Alright, looks like I'm alive. Just gotta send a go in live message and then we'll start on finishing the Intervallo. Hey there, Diggle. Yeah, I gotta say this weather recently has been crazy on my schedule. Just in general, not necessarily streaming, just streaming. Got me all messed up. So much rain. And then I have to mow when it mow when it's dry enough before it rains again. How's mowing today? Not bad. Got something in my throat. Goodness. Okay. There we go. Had to cough up a fur ball. But yeah, no real trouble from allergies or anything. That was good. It's like it never stays dry enough to get everything mowed that I want to mow. I'm taking care of like 3 different areas mowing. Might as well be different properties, but you know, like I said, the weather with it raining all the time. Gotta wait for it to dry out. Even if I wait with all this rain, is like it clumps up and makes it harder to mow. Hashtag the struggle. And there we go. Okay. Message you sent earlier. Get the rewards from the event while doing the stories. The first Intervallo after Cantos 6. Like 3 streams after this one finished. The Canto should be right on time. Nice. Okay. Are there any T-Corp units so far? Or is this going to be the first one? I wouldn't be in Walpurgis. Let's see, T-Corp. There are on season 4. Okay. Are these T-Corp? I guess they are. Somebody's gotta be. Oh, Edgar family. Oh, an event. Oh, wait. Oh, I'm derp. I didn't even realize I was up there. Okay. Multi-crack office rep. Oust. Mechanical amalgam. That's okay, fixer multi-crack office. Oh, charge unit. Oh. Okay. That could be interesting for my current team, maybe. Or for my planned charge team. No rupture, but it's got charge. A lot of charge. Okay. Misinformation again. Dang. I believe my chat's spreading misinformation. Being standard. Okay, okay. Is there 20 Eurodivi? Syndicate, Eurodivier. Oh, he looks fancy. He sort of looks like a T-Corp unit. But it's the Syndicate. Tremor. Alright. Wait, what was that? You're the culprit. Morph cane technique, deduction start. It's supposed to be like Sherlock Holmes. Pass. Announcers. Nelly. Yeah, it's only standard. Oh wait, there's T-Corp Class 3 collection staff. Don. Let us prepare to connect. T-Corp accelerated amputator. Oh goodness. I command thee, halt! In a 00 Rhodia. But that's it? Odd that they would just put out one T-Corp unit. I mean, they are putting out another one now, but usually they like to put them together, I thought. Wait, do I have... Maybe I have that one already. Yeah. Oh yeah, T-Corp collection, Class 2 collection staff. Tremor unit. Oh yeah, I got her while I was rolling for Walpurgis. Alright. So one's charge, one's... Wait. No, that was Faust. What was this again? Well, that's Dawn as well, so... Yeah, Tremor. And then Rhodey's Tremor, so I guess Otis would be Tremor as well, maybe? All the T-Corp do the same thing, maybe? I don't know. Yeah, almost sure. Okay. I gotta get some more W-Corp people. Where was that season 4 event? Yeah, multi-crack office Faust. Get that as well. If I can at some point. Gotta check out all these egos. Yeah, a number of my egos were only at like thread spin 1, so I used a bunch of thread. Now I'm down to 1500, but I still have like 500 boxes, so I should still be good on thread. Wait, Faust and Heath, what? What about them? Oh, okay, multi-crack office fixer. Okay. Yeah, charge. Multi-crack office. And I realized after I've already leveled up Dawn and Rhodia, level 45, it would probably be better to keep everybody at level 40, at least for a little while. That way they can get sanity when they kill a unit. It's only same level or above that they get sanity when they kill them. Okay. Let's see, what happened last time? We rescued a person, and then LCCA person came and was rude to us, but deserved. And was like, Hey, go kill the distortion. So yeah, bamboo hat dude. Hmm. Well, I wonder. We're not even halfway through this. Feels too early to fight the distortion. I don't know. Maybe he's not the distortion. Let's find out.
싱싱한 풀이 보이네.
Okay, just straight into a fight. Win rate, my beloved. Oh no! Rodia, what the heck? Can't believe we've done this, Rodia. Oh, now Rodia's pissed.
이대로면 승리도 수월해지겠지?
피어나라.
해냈구나. 나라도 그랬을 거야. 있잖아. 사실 마법 소녀들은 항상 유명단에 시달리거든. 너희만 괜찮다면 혹시 우리를
Save
도와줘?
that.
아니야. 그건 선택의 순간이 필요하니까. 내가 정할 순 없겠네. 차라리 아쉽다. 그치?
더 날 뛰어보라고.
부숴주마. 이 정도쯤이야?
다시 못 살게.
정의 이름으로.
You?
내 아르카나 슬레이브 정도의 수준인걸? 한 번에
Okay, now you make quick suppression.
역시 필살기에 걸맞지?
깡총.
멋졌어. 나도 저럴 땐 멋져 보이려나? 사랑으로 정의 이름으로 지키기 위해서 이 정도쯤이야?
씹는 맛이 있는데.
있잖아. 사실 마법 소녀들은 항상 일령단에 시달리거든. 만만찮겠군. 너희 지킬 게 많거든.
Yes, flow.
아무것도 남지 마라. 아니야. 그건 선택의 순간이 필요하니까. 내가 정할 순 없겠네. 이 정도쯤이야? 아쉽다. 그치?
씹는 맛이 있는데.
앞당 채취 성공! 오늘도 정말 멋진 활약이었어. 내일도 꼭 불러주기야. 세상이 평화로워지는 건 기쁜. 승리의 보람과 세상의 아름다움에 대해 들어본 적 있는가? 없어도 전혀 상관없다네. 지금 우리가 보는 경치가 바로
Just another battle? Oh, wait, no, it's not. They're removing the line overflow. Yeah, that's right. I did see that. That's nice. I wonder if there will be compensation. Not that I really care, but I mean, I definitely care. Give me lunacy. Let's see. Something continued to nag at the back of my mind during the frequent stops and combat encounters. There was this one thing I just could not understand. This is pretty much expected from Vergilius at this point, but if he already knew where we were going and why, would it hurt to tell us for once? I muttered to myself while looking toward the back of the bus where Engdu slept. She was still out cold. Come on, Faust. I legitimately think that this is something we have to talk about. Can you please relay my question to Vergilius? Faust is like, oh no.
그럼 내가 말하지.
Oh no.
갈등은 때때로 필요한 법이다. 어이, 길잡이.
Otis relayed my question, then began to share some of her own grievances with Vergilius. A lot of her own grievances, oh no.
끝났나? 뭐 사실이다.
Oh no, Vergilius is smiling.
세부적인 내용은 전달받았지. 미리 말하지 않은 이유. 상황에 몰아놓고 학습해야 깨닫는 인재들이라 굳이 먼저 말하진 않았을 뿐이다. 어차피 먼저 말해봐야 반발심밖에 더 생길까. 그래서 관리자, 이번 일을 거부할 생각인 겁니까?
How could I? They're already treating us like dirt. If I refuse this, I can't imagine how much worse it'll get.
그럴 순 없겠다고 생각하겠지.
I can tell from the way he's looking at me that he already knew what I was going to say. I'm starting to wonder if he really can't hear me.
마침 손님께서 계신 모양이군. 카론의 감으로는 정확한 위치를 잡을 수 없으니 가서 알아오는 게 좋겠군요, 관리자.
Again, this would have gone much smoother if we had been told where we were going from the start. But like always, Vergilius felt the need to add comments like that before shutting me down and turning away. He'd already closed his eyes.
내가 가서 상황을 설명하겠소.
Yi-sung got up with an awkward smile in an attempt to clear the air. After some time, Yi-sung seemed to have successfully explained our circumstances to Engdu. She was standing next to Charon, trying to give her proper directions. She had also told us that, as long as we assisted her with her mission, she wouldn't mind us taking the Black Stele for ourselves.
아, 여기서 오른쪽. 아, 저것들이 벌써 진을 저렇게 치고서.
People dressed in Kurukuma clan's garbs were wandering around the building, standing guard before its entrance.
내려라, 김 작가님.
뒤틀림은 시간을 오래 끌수록 제압하기 어려울 것입니다. 저희도 빠르게 빌딩으로 진입하죠.
Engdu had already leapt out of the bus and was rushing in with her weapon drawn. We quickly followed suit. Oh, well, maybe the rest of the Intervallo is just going to be getting to the distortion.
아니야, 마이너 아르카나 정도겠지?
피워보지.
마이너라고 해도 생각보다 강할 수 있으니까 내가 응원해줄게.
차라리 아무것도 남지 마라.
역시 이 정도쯤이야. 이런 악당들은 쉽게 물리칠 수 있다고.
날카롭고 정확하게. 이럴 수는.
Darn it, Don. What the heck?
저대로 두면 아르카나들에게 당할 거야. 동료라면 어서 저 친구를
Ah, he's determined. He's filled with the power of determination. I see. This makes things a bit more difficult, though. Darn it, Don.
날카롭고 정확하게.
꿰어라.
얼얼하지?
다시 못 살게 구는 일은 없을 것이오.
정말 잘했어.
Oh, Don's pissed now.
악당들을 죽여야지만 정의가 존재할 수 있는 법인데 불쌍하게 느낄 필요는 없지 않아?
Okay.
피워보지. 피어나라.
해냈구나. 나라도 그랬을 거야. 방금 멋졌어. 너희들의 사랑의 힘이 그리고 그 힘이 저 어둡고 악한 아르카나들을 뒤흔들었어. 이대로면 승리도 시간 문제겠지?
씹는 맛이 있는데?
있잖아. 사실 마법 소녀들은
This book only has 3 bullets.
너희
Let's dodge.
괜찮다면
Oh, cancel out as evade. That works.
아니야. 그건 선택의
피워보지.
순간이 필요하니까. 내가 정할 순 없겠네. 아쉽다. 그치? 깨 부숴주마! 깨어라.
알겠어.
There we go.
사랑과 정의. 역시 이 정도쯤이야. 이런 악당들은 쉽게
Perfect.
물리칠 수 있다고.
Oh, they're all, well, one's not staggered.
피워보지.
Flip Don around. Not that it really matters at this point.
맛이 있는데?
사라져라.
Dang. That's a nasty laser beam.
슬레이브 정도의 수준인걸? 자, 악당 퇴치 성공! 오늘도 정말 멋진 활약이었어.
Enemy defeated.
내일도
Don
또
is happy.
골라주기야. 세상이 평화로워지는 건 기쁨.
진정
이놈이 마지막이었던 것 같군. 피냄새. 방금 솟아오른 것부터 잔뜩 늘어붙은 향기까지. 직접 보지 않아도 다양한 혈흔의 콜라주가 펼쳐져 있겠군. 이자는 아무렇지도 않게 잔혹한 생각을 하는군.
Yeah.
아무튼 이제 안으로 들어설 수 있겠군. 어서.
Engdu did not hesitate for a second before disappearing into the building's entrance.
아이, 시키저랬다 깬 지 얼마 되지도 않았는데 대단하구만.
정신력이겠지. 우두머리가 잡혀있다면 저럴 수밖에.
아, 그런데 6층밖에 안 되는 건물을 빌딩이라고 부르기도 하나 보네요?
네. 뒷골목에 사는 비교적 흔한 일이죠.
I was shedding a tear at the loyalty. I looked up toward the rooftop of the building Honglu was looking at, and suddenly grew curious. What time is it right now?
거울
Said the
줄까?
clock man. I need a mirror. My head doesn't actually tell time, you know.
현재 시각은 오후 2시 10분입니다.
Was she actually shedding a tear? 2 in the afternoon. It's not midday, but it's not supposed to be this dark, is it? How is it this gloomy and dark at 2 in the afternoon? Starting to lose my sense of time in here.
여기가 유독 심한 것 같네. 뭐 연기 전쟁 때와 비교하면 해교 수준이지만.
그건 그렇지.
T사의 뒷골목은 줄곧 이런 상태라고 알려져 있습니다. 기계가 계속해서 돌아가면서 연기를 지속적으로 배출하는 환경인데다 색이 추출되고 있으므로 더욱 매캐해 보이게 만들죠. 물론 이건 연기 전쟁의 결과로 제약이 걸려 많이 저감된 모습이지 이전에는
Oh, okay.
노닥거릴 시간 없지 않은가? 어서 들어오시오.
We hurried toward Engdu's urgent cries.
검계 쪽에 아직도 부를 사람이 남았을 줄이야.
뭐야? 벌써 다 해치워 놨네?
잔챙이들이요. 어째 하나같이 위로 올라갈 생각은 못하고 실력도 안 되는 것들을 깡으로 덤비기만 하더군.
An electric buzz of sorts played from the radio I had stashed in my clothes. Is someone calling this radio? The sound became much clearer when I unfolded the antenna from the radio.
여기는 LCD. 들리지? 들려? 대답! 빨리!
LCD. The voice coming from the other end of the radio was upbeat, to put it mildly, and very chaotic. Okay, I just have to press this button, right? Well, I'll talk, but it's not like you can hear.
진짜 째깍거려! 이럴 때가 아니지. 어차피 전달만 하면 끝이니까 굳이 대답할 필요는 없어.
Okay.
급하니까 한 번만 말할게. 너희가 회수해야 한다고 전달받은 모노리스, 그 검은 비석 말이야. 지금 그 위치에서 모노리스의 활동 신호가 엄청 강하게 나오거든? 사람을 강제로 뒤틀리만 시키는 신호 말이야.
Can force people to distort.
강제로 뒤틀림화를 시킨다고?
그거 전부 흘러나오기 전에 빨리 회수해야 해. 알았지? 이건 또 뭐야? 미안. 여기도 일하는 중이라 바쁘거든. 길게는 말 못 해주겠다. 암튼 급하다고 분명히 말했다. 이상 전달 끝.
The call dropped before any of us even had the chance to say anything. She's pretty lively, huh?
한가롭게 감상을 말할 때냐?
여기 엘리베이터는 고장난 것 같아요.
그대들도 급해질 이유가 이제 충분해진 것 같군. 이대로 층계참을 돌파하는 것이 좋지 않겠는가?
We don't have a choice. Come on, let's go. I put the radio back in my pocket and began running up the stairs. When they talk about a black stelly monolith, it makes me think of what was it? Violet? Was it like Dusk Violet? Is that the one that drops the I guess they're like black stellies in Lobotomy Corporation? I forget exactly what they do. Do they like pulse and kill people or something? Oh, Nuna Violet, okay. Who's Noon? I remember they weren't the worst. But they were annoying at first. That's right, don't they like land in whichever rooms and insta-give everybody? Or they kill everybody where they first land? Yeah. Yeah, I remember that happening once or twice. Mentor and fellows.
싱싱한 풀이 보이네.
아이고.
이거 얘들은 싱거운데 오히려 계단 타는 게 더 힘들잖아.
이상하군. 그렇지 않은가?
어? 뭐가?
It's only supposed to be 6 stories.
어리바리한 것들 투성이지 않은가?
Oh, okay.
어찌 우리를 막아내려 자리한 것이 아니라 밀려 올라가기 싫어하는.
Yeah, maybe they're running away. Engdu's expression darkened. Maybe she had an inkling of a bad omen.
우두머리라는 자가 걱정이 되는가?
Don Quixote carefully sidled next to Engdu's side with a sympathetic expression.
그럴 수밖에 없어.
김사갓이라는 분은 어떤 사람이었나요?
Engdu appeared conflicted, as though she was having trouble organizing her own thoughts. She shook her head and sighed.
늠름한 사람이었지. 지킬 것을 지키고 또한 죽일 것을 죽였다. 검계 안에서도 실력으로 줄을 세우면 반드시 손가락 안에 들으셨고 또 말수는 적으셔도 자기 좋아할 사람은 끔찍하게 챙기셨지. 그 결정만 없었더라도 우리의 친우가 이렇게까지 궁지에 몰리는 일은 없었겠지만.
Sinclair half opened his mouth, apparently curious about what decision that might have been. But he soon realized that this was probably not the time to pry, and quietly closed his mouth.
어떤 상황이든 빨리 올라가 보는 수밖에 없나?
Then we have no choice but to make haste with her. Okay.
레이저. 아니야. 마이너 아르카나 정도 있지? 조심해. 마이너라서 생각보다 더 할 수 있어. 이유 내가 응원해줄게.
흐드러졌구려.
Heck,
방금 멋졌어. 너희들의 사랑의 힘이
I can't believe he sung got all those coins on 0 sanity.
뒤흔들었어.
오자
이대로면
터뜨려주지.
승리도 시간 문제겠지?
Oh,
부숴주마.
the monkey's paw. He got all his coins, but then Ishmael rolled none.
히어! 아르카나 빛! 금차!
차라리 아무것도 남지 마라.
해냈구나! 나라도 그랬을 거야.
피워보지.
이 정도쯤이야? 유! 히어! 아르카나 슬레이브!
Nice. Oh, he sang. Oh, Ishmael. Oh, dang, that hurt.
너도 누군가에게 낚여졌겠지만
씹는 맛이 있는데?
있잖아. 사실 마법 소녀들은
Ishmael.
능력만에 시달리거든.
Just don't
너희
lose.
괜찮다면 혹시 우리를
Well, that's
도와줘.
not looking good.
아니야. 그건 선택의 순간이 필요하니까. 내가 정말 수 없겠네.
Well, they don't have very good sanity, so.
아쉽다. 이 정도쯤이야?
Alright, nice. the stagger.
자, 악은 이렇게 정화되었네. 꿰어라.
있잖아. 사실 마법 소녀들은 항상 인력난에 시달리거든.
These guys have a
너희만
decent amount of
괜찮다면
health.
혹시 우리를 도와서.
Let's see.
아니야.
Struggling.
그건 선택의 순간이
Means it would
필요하니까.
be a struggle, wouldn't it?
내가 정할 순 없겠네. 아쉽다.
Let me help you out there a little bit.
만만찮겠군. 본인이 하지.
이상이 무엇이라 생각하시오?
파쇄 완료.
정의 이름으로.
차라리 아무것도 남지 마라. 나도 지킬 게 많거든.
불게서. 느껴졌어? 내가 너희를 위해서 주문을 외웠는데
Wow.
잘 걸린 것 같아. 자, 지금 싸워보는 거야.
One health. One guy, one health, staggered. Is. Let's put him out of his misery.
깡총.
정의보다도 푸른 자여, 생명 속에 파묻힌 그대. 여기서 빛은 우리 앞을 막는 증오스러 나와 그대의 힘을 합쳐 위대한 아르카나 슬레이버!
He was coming right at me.
자, 악당 퇴치 성공. 오늘도 정말 멋진 활약이었어. 내일도 꼭 불러주기야.
That poor guy. He's just been incinerated.
세상이 건 기쁜 거야.
승리의 보람과
Reduced to
세상의 아름다움에 대해
atoms.
들어본 적 있는가? 없어도 전혀 상관없다네. 지금 우리가 보는 경치가 바로 그런.
파우스트가 나설 만한 곳이어야 할 겁니다.
메이저. 아니야.
오자
마이너
터뜨려주지.
아르카나 정도겠지?
Oh, come on, Don. Don!
너라고 해도 생각보다 강할 수 있으니까. 내가 응원해줄게.
Okay.
아르카나 빛! 차!
That was a little sad, but. Right? It worked out.
차라리 아무것도 남지 마라.
Oh. Heathcliff was having some trouble there.
메이저. 아니야. 마이너 아르카나 정도겠지? 조심해.
정화!
마이너라고 해도 생각보다 강할 수
지키기
있으니까.
위해서
근데
너를
방금 멋졌어.
하지만
너희들의 사랑의 힘이, 빛의 힘이 저 어둡고 악한 아르카나들을 뒤흔들었어. 이대로면 승리도 시간 문제겠지?
파쇄 완료.
있잖아. 사실 마법 소녀들은 항상 인력난에 시달리거든.
Well, somebody's gonna make it die.
괜찮다면
정화!
혹시 우리를 도와서. 아니야. 그건
정의
순간이
지키기
필요하니까.
차! 악은
날
이렇게
뛰어보라고!
정화되었네.
아쉽다.
아르카나 슬레이버!
Rip.
해냈구나. 나라도 그랬을 거야.
Oh, it's Angry Don.
성공. 본인의
깡총. 씹는 맛이 있는데?
파쇄 완료. 차라리 아무것도 남지 마라. 쓰레기 같은 아르카나 놈들.
효과적이지 않은 것 같은데.
쓰레기 같은 아르카나 놈들.
부족한 걸지도?
발그로.
있잖아. 사실 마법 소녀들은 항상 인력난에 시달리거든.
I'm feeling in a funny mood.
괜찮다면 혹시 우리를 도와서
You got this done.
그건 선택의 순간이 필요하니까. 내가 정할 순 없겠네.
Let's be a little silly.
아쉽다. 그치?
깨 부숴주마.
피어나라.
얼얼하지? 정신 못 차릴 거야. 깨 부숴주마. 지키기 위해서.
This is fine. $1,135 damage. Didn't even.
방금 공간이
I think I hit like one enemy.
그 공격을 맞았구나.
Nice.
아니야.
Excellent.
위에서 가보자.
Sometimes it's just fun to fire indiscriminate giant world-ending laser beams. I killed everyone.
됐지? 성공. 오늘도 정말 멋진 활약이었어. 내일도
We did it,
꼭 골라줄게.
done. We saved the
세상이
city.
평화로워지는 건 기쁜 거야. 근데 내일도 지금처럼 조용하려나?
승리의 보람과 세상의 아름다움에 대해 들어본 적
Nice.
있는가?
68% damage.
없어도 전혀 상관없다네. 지금 우리가 보는 경치가 바로 그런 것일 테니.
I see. Yeah. Okay. So we're going up here. Okay. So that must be the Stelly thing. Maybe he didn't distort? Well, no, someone had to distort. Not him, then who? Anyway. Origin of Sin. Oh, okay.
에고 침식도 양호. 아마도
Some abnormality thingies.
오늘도 정의로운 날이 될 수 있도록 힘내자.
Waves.
함께 아르카나 비트.
Small pectoral. Man, these guys are so weak. It seems odd for them to be here, like 65 health at the most. Meanwhile, the guys that I just fought had like over 100. Some had 150. They did some big damage too. Oh wait, who's okay? They just go for it. Don't really scale outside Mirror Dungeon. I don't think so. Yeah, we don't really tend to scale outside,
맛이 있는데?
which is weird.
이 정도쯤이야?
Like, why even have us fight them then?
다시 못 살게 구는 일은 없을 것이오.
있잖아.
Oh, I didn't kill the one.
마법 소녀들은 항상 인력난에 시달리거든. 너희만 괜찮다면 혹시 우리를 도와서 아니야.
지킬 게 많거든.
이건 선택의 순간이 필요하니까. 내가 정할 순 없어.
Oh, okay, well these guys are tougher,
아쉽다. 그치?
but they're also different. Between Ire? Question mark? Also a Teth. Huh. Less burn damage. Oh yeah, I don't know what it's weak to, do I? Yeah. Alright. Let's go into Faust. I target that. That's also going to Faust. Let's take that one. Take that. Oh, you're too slow. Huge question mark, smalls question mark, negative question mark. Yeah. Cliff, what if you take that one? And then Ishmael. Put that.
정화.
Oh, okay. Ooh, that was a little close.
차라리 아무것도 남지 마라.
Yeah, these guys are a little tougher.
날 뛰어보라고.
있잖아.
Staggered the
마법
one.
소녀들은 항상 인력난에
Don, what's your
시달리거든.
charges? Not great.
너희만 괜찮다면 혹시 우리를 도와서
Heathcliff.
아니야.
How much ammo do you have? 9? Should be fine.
필요하니까. 내가 정할 순 없겠네. 아쉽다. 그치?
You're dead. Might be able to kill that one if you get all your coins. Could win that. Must you win that? Might evade. On evade, inflict 2 sinking. Counter its evade.
오자 터뜨려주지.
씹는 맛이 있는데?
너도 누군가에겐 아껴졌겠지만
Good. 2 down, 1 staggered. Take that 3. Yep.
있잖아. 있잖아.
Or
사실
three.
마법
No.
소녀들은
2 down, 2
항상
staggered.
살리거든.
Oh, 3 staggered. It is 3 staggered. Okay.
괜찮다면 혹시
Nice.
우리를 도와서 아니야. 그건 선택의 순간이
Go ahead and smack that
필요하니까.
one.
내가 정할 순 없겠네. 아쉽다. 그치?
Kill that. Kill that. Kill that. Faust, just to be sure, finish that off.
오작 터뜨려주지.
히야! 아르카나 빛! 흠샤!
Excellent.
분명히 기운이 공명하는 것 같아.
파쇄 완료.
그 공격을 선택한 건 좋았던 것 같네.
씹는 맛이
지키기 위해서.
있는데.
나도 지킬 게 많거든.
악당 퇴치 성공! 오늘도 정말 멋진 활약이었어.
Wait, what level were they?
내일도 꼭
I didn't really
불러줄게.
look at the level. Because it looked like Rhodia got sanity back there after the kill. Did we just fight the Pekatula?
맞습니다.
여직 봐왔던 면면들과 다른 생김새요. 좀 더 심화된 듯한.
최종의 다음 형태입니다. 사람마다
Evolutions.
담아온 수에 따라 최종의 질이 달라지니 형태는 다양할 수 있습니다.
하지만 여태 이런 형태가 나타났던 적은 한 번도 없었는데요.
황금 가지를 회수함에 따라 최종의 성장이 촉진되기도 합니다.
그 가지 뭐가 연관되지 않은 걸 찾는 게 더 빠르겠어. 생각 이상으로 어마어마한데?
아니 그러고 보니 이 죄종이라는 거 뭔가 죄를 상징하는 거였지.
Sin. My thoughts grow distant all of a sudden. No. The sinners grow distant while my thoughts draw near. Their voices grow muffled. The word sin feels oddly unfamiliar today.
자신을 잃고 원본의 모양을 상실한 모습으로 보이는구려.
Self.
뒤틀림이라는 것도 비슷한 거 아니었어?
누구는 뒤틀림이 되고 누구는 죄종이 되고 무슨 기준인 걸까요?
I think I know. Planted in the hearts of all are seeds with ever-present potential to bloom.
관리자님? 뭐라고 했어? 파우가 설명하고 있어서 겹쳐서 안 들렸는데.
계속하자면 극심한 스트레스에서 자신을 유지할 수 있게 된다면 그건 뒤틀림으로 발전하고
When the light of that day descends upon the hearts of every human, blooming the seeds buried deep within.
관리자님?
If one's redacted, devoured by their sins, they are reborn in the form of redacted, their image reflected the redacted, dreamt by those who are nothing.
단테, 괜찮은 거...
If one withstands redacted, yet redacted their sins, the heart redacted.
뭐야 시계대가리. 갑자기 무게 잡고 뭘 중얼거리는 거야?
심각한 소리가 나는데 저분 의체 머리에 무슨 문제라도.
Yet if one seeks to bear the redacted shall redacted of their original hearts.
에고, 그걸 말하려는 것이요.
He's gotta be Iron. And in a world perceived through their own redacted, the redacted shall be unveiled to redacted their egos and redacted melt into of sin.
말투도 뭔가 저희 할아버지... 관리자님! 머리!
관리자님, 머리가 불타고 계십니다.
More than usual?
오, 불꽃.
진짜 터질 것 같은데요.
Only those who can find their own redacted.
야! 저러다
Their own self?
뭐 방법이 없어?
Maybe? Only those who are awakened to their own redacted.
뜨겁소. 관리자 나리의 머리에 있던 불은 뜨겁지 않아서 그저 장식이라고 생각했는데.
파우스타 씨, 그때 이야기했던 자폭 장치가 작동된 거 아니에요? 이 열기를 보면 정말 모든 걸 녹일 것처럼.
원리는 같습니다. 단테는 황금가지를 통해 본사 지하에 심어진 묘목의 뿌리와 연결된 상태로
가지고 나발이고 저 새끼 불은 꺼야 할 거 아니야.
물! 누군가 물 없어? 뭐라도 부어서 식혀보면.
Sometime later.
정신이 드는가?
My eyes, if I had eyes, that is, opened slowly. I was lying on the ground, surrounded by the sinners. What happened?
기억을 못하는 것이요?
I guess I don't? I do remember walking up the stairs and suddenly feeling really dizzy.
관리자님, 복귀하면 반드시 수리 받으십시오.
Huh? A workshop? Did I malfunction or something?
무슨 기계 다루듯이 말하기는. 어차피 지금은 어떻게 할 수도 없는 것 같고.
복귀 후에 이야기 나누시죠. 우선은 활동에 지장은 없는 것 같습니다.
Engdu, where is...
이미 올라갔어. 궁금한 것도 걱정되는 것도 많지만 상황이 급하니 우리도 합류하는 게 좋겠구려.
Yeah, okay. There was a lot I didn't understand, but since we're in the middle of an operation, let's deal with this first.
예전보다 많이 나아진 것 같다. 나도. 그러고 보니까 그 환상체 이제
Well, yeah, even more than before, that really makes me think that Dante is Ian.
맡겨주실까?
He has the way to get to the Lobotomy Corporation headquarters in his door. And with all that stuff about distortion and ego just right there, I mean, who else could it be? He was talking about the light. About Carmen? No, I don't think so. Because Carmen is shown like watching the sinners in their identity stories sometimes. So I think Carmen is separate. But yeah, like I said before, the golden bowels are like pieces of the light, I think. They seem to be. Or was I confirmed at some point? I don't know. So it would sort of make sense to be Ian, like having a golden bow on his head, having part of the light. And like maybe he never really had a complete body to start with. And then the head wants to go through the door. Well, wants humans to open the door, whatever that door is. I think they want Dante to succeed. I don't know. Dark cloud.
파우스트가 나설 만한 곳이어야 할 겁니다.
이건 또 왜 고장이 나서?
There was a nervous-looking man on top of the stairs on the uppermost floor of the building. I could immediately tell that this man was unlike any other foe we faced in this building.
나는 조용한가? 가만히라도 있어줬으면 좋겠는데.
He kept looking into his pocket watch as though he was expecting something awful to come out of that door.
저자는
흑은혜의 복장과 유사도가 높다. 관련된 인물일 가능성이 크고 종전의 인물들보다 상위 계급일 것으로 보인다.
그렇다면
Before I even had the chance to suggest waiting for a bit to come up with a strategy, Engdu was already charging at the man.
내 놈 분명 흑은혜의 부조장이랬다.
뭐야?
내 놈들이 그렇게 바라던 검계 수급이 지금 앞에 있다. 검을 받아라.
애들은 전부 치우고 올라왔나? 마음 같아서는 그냥 사무실 안으로 집어던져 넣고 싶지만 안에 상품이 있는데 그럴 수도 없는 노릇이고. 아, 열받네 진짜. 상대하는 것 말고 방법이 있나? 이름이나 묻지.
The merchandise.
나는 준이다. 네 놈이 처부수고 올라온 것들의 부조장.
앵두 검을 다루는 게
Are
살수.
they trying to deal in distortions?
김삿갓의 부하.
The hallway before the door falls silent. It's as calm as a winter dawn. The two warriors, blades drawn, begin to take cautious steps. It's as though they're attempting to gauge the distance between each other. There was a sudden flash. When I came to my senses, the pair had suddenly switched sides, facing away from each other. The outcome of this clash... Yeah.
야, 뭐냐 이건? 어?
앵두 씨!
Appears to have been Engdu's defeat. She fell to her knees.
아니, 뭐 제대로 시작도 안 했다. 저렇게 지쳐 있는데 잘도 달려들 생각을 하는군.
He's been fighting the Kurokuma clan henchmen on the front lines before we even had the chance to catch up. No wonder she's exhausted.
중상에서 회복한 지도 얼마 되지 않았습니다. 무리를 했군요.
너희들도 덤벼들 거냐? 이렇게 많은 인원은 아무리 나라도 좀 벅차.
Life's not fair, deal with it. This Jun rested his blade on his shoulder with an annoyed scowl. I could tell from his single clash against Engdu that he wasn't going to go down easily. Well, I don't like that we're all ganging up against this one guy, but...
겁나게 째깍대네. T사에서는 이런 시계 의체까지 돌아다니는 건가? 아, 시계. 야, 저거 맞는 시계냐?
맞겠냐? 저건 그런 용도의 시계가 아니야.
어? 그러면 뭐하러 모가지를 갈아 끼냐? 잘못 없네. 그럼 너희 중에 시계 갖고 있는 놈은
Dante's
없냐?
like, alright, I don't care about ganging up on this one guy anymore. The sinners wordlessly begin to surround June.
없어? 아, 손목도 다 비어있네. 아, 제정신이냐. 시계도 안 갖고 다닌다니.
있다고 한들 그대에게 말해줄 의리도 없네만.
짜증나게 하는구만 이것들. 어차피 뒤도 없어. 나도 이 안에 들여보내면 곤란해지는 몸이라. 빨리빨리 덤벼. 더 기운 빠지기 전에 한 놈이라도 더 살게!
Oh, wait, what? But there's more dudes.
함께 아르카나 비트.
This isn't thematically correct.
만만찮겠군. 본인이 하지.
날 뛰어보라고.
Dang, insta-kill.
너희들의 사랑의 힘이, 빛의 힘이 저 어둡고 악한 아르카나들을 뒤흔들었어. 이대로면 승리도 시간 문제겠지?
정의 이름으로.
Oh, this fight was really hard.
있잖아. 사실 마법 소녀들은 항상 인력난에 시달리거든.
They made it easier by changing it to a chain battle.
혹시 우리를 도와서? 아니야. 그건 선택의 순간이 필요하니까.
깡총.
내가 정할 순 없겠네. 아쉽다.
깨 부숴주마.
Oh, Don, come on.
사랑으로.
있잖아. 사실 마법 소녀들은 항상 인력난에 시달리거든. 너희만 괜찮다면 혹시
Yeah, I guess it could be easier because if you have people staggered when I assume the boss is going to come in, you can concentrate more on the boss, maybe.
아쉽다. 그치?
만만찮겠군. 본인이 하지.
Oh, this guy's dead.
야! 아르카나 비트.
Oh, okay, not quite. Maybe if I got all the coins.
나라도 그랬을 거야.
Yeah, how many purple was that?
피어나라.
나도 지킬 게 많거든.
있잖아. 사실 마법 소녀들은 항상 인력난에 시달리거든.
Oh, there he is.
너희만 괜찮다면
And Cap and
혹시
June.
우리를 도와서. 아니야.
On hit, inflict 1 bleed 3 times per turn. Inflict 1 more bleed when an attack skill inflicts bleed. Slash skill, final power +1. Ally defeated, get 1. Oh. When an ally is defeated, gain 1 skill slot next turn. Have up to 5. I see. One use, add 1 more coin for surviving other ally. Oh, banana. Yeah. Five coin counter, yeah. It rules the back streets. Well, 4 coin. Max 3 additional coins. Yeah. But dang. That is nasty. Rules of the fuck you, yeah. That's why I want to make sure I kill everybody else before it gets to that. Alright. Fire the laser beam.
만만찮겠군. 본인이 하지.
Not a great roll.
정보다도 운명 속에 파묻힌 그대가 여기서
Gonna take that counter. I don't know. It might not hit them. Is it? Maybe it did. I don't know. I was hoping it would get soaked up by everybody else first. $74 damage. Yeah, I think it did hit him. Yep. Oh. And I didn't kill enough allies before that hit.
너도 누군가에겐 아껴졌겠지만 아무것도 남지 마라.
별로 효과적이지 않은 것 같은데. 사랑의 힘이 부족한 걸지도?
Sometimes during spawns with like only one ally is the order of the backup. Yeah.
항상 인력난에 시달리거든. 너희만 괜찮다면 혹시 우리를 도와서.
Oh, he's got another coin now.
아니야. 그건 선택의 순간이 필요하니까. 내가 정할 순 없겠네. 아쉽다. 그치?
Aww. That's gonna be an AoE, so we're gonna skip the next guy. He's gonna be dead. How much health do you have? Not much. That execution's gonna be hitting him. Yeah, Kakin's gonna kill that guy. Means Faust is gonna. I have her evade. Oh, then she'll have to evade Lenticular Slash. Heathcliff can't do it. Maybe Arcana Pierce could do it. The thing is, let's see. Ready to crush. Yeah, I'll go Crow's Eye View. Right, with the power of Justice hit first. Oh, and he's countering now. Okay. Wasn't too bad. Oh, wait, Arcana Pierce hit that. Darn. Not much damage there, but attack power down. Nice evades. Oh, he's panicking. Good. Let's see. Gripping should kill him. Ishmael can't really deal with that. Well, Explosive Blast dominating. Yeah, he's got minus 45. Would be fine. And then Don firing laser beam. Okay. We should be good. He's probably dead this turn.
오작 터뜨려주지.
If not, I'll be amazed. Oh, come on. What was that? Ishmael.
방금 공간이 뒤흔들리고 그 공격을
쓰레기 같은 아르카나 놈들. 아르카나 피트.
Dang.
다시 힘내. 자, 악당 퇴치
141 damage with one shot
멋진 활약이었어. 내일도 꼭
out of
불러주렴.
3.
세상이 평화로워지는 건 기쁜 거야.
Easy.
이제 대화를 좀 해보지.
Engdu seemed to have recovered somewhat as we fought. She bound Jun with a rope before throwing him to the ground. Oh, we're not killing him?
고작 부조장이 우리에게 내려진 현상 수배의 이유를 알 거라 생각하진 않는다.
Here, Captain.
하지만 마치 보호라도 하듯이 우두께서 있는 곳에 문을 막고 있는 연유를 알 수가 없군. 내 놈만이 아니지. 이 건물에 있던 후군의 놈들 전부가 위로 올라가는 걸 필사적으로 막고 싫어했지.
아니 그러니까 피해자는 우리라고.
무슨 의미인가?
이거 진짜 짜증나네. 애초에 우리는 너희를 추적하거나 배는 일하고 상관이 없었어. 엄지에 현상금 걸린 조직이나 단체들이 한둘도 아니고 얻어 걸린 김이었다는 거지. 그냥 우리는 엄지에서 내려온 명령에 따라서 여기에 있는 검은색 비석을 지키고 있었을 뿐이다. 곧 다른 곳으로 배달해야 하는 상황이라 가뜩이나 민감한 시기에 너희 검개놈들이 나타났다. 갑자기.
나타났다? 그런가? 우두께서는 이곳에서 깨어나신 건가?
너 뭔가 아는 거냐? 애초에 사람이 어디서 그렇게 툭 튀어나올 수 있나? 특이점이라도 쓴 줄 알았는데. 그리고 애초에 너희가 이길 싸움도 아니었어. 우리는 수적으로 훨씬 유리했다.
그랬겠지.
검개놈들 중에 멀쩡히 싸울 놈이 3명쯤 남았을 때까지만 해도 문제가 전혀 없었어. 그런데 갑자기 그 대장놈의 눈이 희번득거리고.
Yeah, the distortion.
짜증나지만 그놈이 주변에 있는 걸 전부 썰어버렸다. 도륙이라고 말하는 게 맞겠지.
뭐? 그럼
그래. 검개고 오리고 주변에 있으면 전부 죽여버렸단 말이다. 그러니 뭘 어떻게 할 수 있겠냐. 우리가. 나는 부조장으로서 애들이 죽는 걸 막아야 했고.
Dang.
결국 내가 문을 막고
He's not that bad guy.
아래 애들을 배치하는 수밖에. 아, 짜증. 이게 뭐냐 대체. 곧 약속한 배달
He's
시간이
pretty
다가오는데
respectable.
손가락 한
I
대로
mean,
끝낼 사안이
for a thug.
아니잖아. 젠장.
Engdu struck the back of Jun's neck with a swift precision and dropped him to the floor.
앵두군 이미 생포 환자를.
이 안에 들어서려 하면 귀찮게 굴 것 같아 잠재웠을 뿐. 나는 후드를 만나야겠어.
얘기하는 거 못 들었어? 주변에 보이는 건 죄다 썰고 있다며.
그럴 일 없어. 단테, 이야기를 종합해보면
Yeah, I agree. There's a powerful aura coming from behind that door. I can sense it. Engdu's hands tremble as they wrap around the doorknob.
전투를 준비하지.
김 작가님이 그럴 리 없단 말이야.
He slammed the door open, only to come face to face with a distortion.
승리의 보람과
It makes sense he distorted.
아름다움에 대해 들어본 적 있는가? 없어도 전혀 상관없다네. 지금
I mean, I guess the Stelli's not
바로 그런 것일 테니.
that potent, or at least it's not making people distort indiscriminately, because there were other people in there just chilling guarding it, I guess. Like maybe it has to be used or something. But after this guy appeared here and they started attacking them, I mean, they've just come from the library, at least to their knowledge. Well, I mean, yeah, basically, they've just come from the library after getting murdered once. They suddenly get another second chance, and then they're all cut down again. It makes sense that the most powerful one would go crazy. Oh, okay.
파우스트가 나설 만한 곳이어야 할 겁니다.
Good luck. Thanks.
어찌 된 것입니까? 우두. 이건 우두의 검술 아닙니까? 이상은하며 이들을 우리의 친우를 해야 한단 말입니까?
말이 통하지 않을 것 같군.
Pitch black flames lingered behind this man she called Bamboo-Hatted Kim, her mentor. Something had devoured him. There was something in his eyes. Fiendish malevolence. I could definitely sense it. This was a distortion.
그리 짐승처럼 울고만 있지 말고 말을 하라는 겁니다. 말을!
야! 다가가면!
The distortion unsheathed its blade in the blink of an eye. It sensed that something had entered its range.
그 형세 죽이겠다는.
피하세요!
As Engdu stood there, confused, Sinclair urgently hurled himself in her direction. And in that brief moment, the distortion's blade descended upon them as though it bisected the very space they inhabited.
이미 싱클레어 군도 범위 안에 들어갔구려.
We have no choice but to suppress it. We tensed up, sensing the changing atmosphere. We slowly raised our weapons. I mean, did Sinclair save her? Did he knock her out of the way?
오늘도 정의로운 날이 될 수 있도록
I would imagine Sinclair probably got murdered there.
아르카나 빛.
Oh, distorting Bamboo-Hatted Kim. Brawl of the Sword. And negative coins, okay. Paralyzer. Oh, goody. Poise. Slay. Yes, slay. These don't seem too bad. 8, 11, 12 at max. Although he does have poise and he can paralyze. Evade. Roll the sword. Slay. Oh, I see, he's fast. They're all 5s. The problem is redirecting. Oh, they're going for her. We are going for Rhodia. I have to take one hit, yeah. Second one dealt the least damage. That's true. Inflicts bleed, gains poise. That's fine. I definitely don't want to get hit by the paralyzer. And that's going towards her. The sleigh. Bit of a waste, but I'll do Arcana beats there. Well, no. Well, yeah, if I don't redirect. I can just take another one off her. Yeah, so it's fine. It doesn't really matter because there's 2 sleigh, and I want to take out the sleigh, so yeah. I'll let the second one hit, I guess. Evade, eh? I'll cancel it out.
만만찮겠군. 본인이 하지. 깨어라. 운명의 기운이 공명하는 것 같아.
Oh, come on.
그 공격을 선택한 건 좋았던 것 같네.
야! 아르카나 비트. 흠차.
Oh, Heathcliff, please. Heathcliff, what the heck? Heathcliff! Well, at least I didn't have to use any ammo.
차라리 아무것도 남지 마라.
Alright, not a bad first turn.
아니야. 마이너 아르카나 정도겠지? 조심해. 마이너라고 해도
I don't have much to work with now, though.
내가 응원해줄게.
That's not great. Is it 21 now? Easy? Yeah. block that draw of sword. Aside from the sinking, yeah. That'll be good. Under, or no, overthrow. I don't know why I saw under. Gain poise, slash, and paralyze. Okay, I definitely don't want that to hit. My people are so slow. Ishmael. Ooh, it's favored. Yeah, they're minus coins, so decent. In fact, yeah, I might want to lose clashes. Wait, how does he gain sanity? Oh, I know. Increases after losing a clash. Sanity decreases after losing a clash. Okay. Or, I mean, after winning a clash, sorry. Huh. Interesting. Hmm. That's going to Heathcliff. Yeah, beat him back to sanity. We have to use the Nakama power. Oh yeah, I can't redirect. So, oh, and he's got an evade. I'll offset that. Oh, darn it, really? Oh, okay. Wait, his sanity went... Didn't his sanity go down? But, oh, right, the sinking. Sinking is not a good thing. Well, that's not good. Oh, now he's got a counter. Being rolling resentment next turn. Damage dealt by a skill that activated the counter skill. Hold up. I have a plan. I got this. It's like Ricardo all over again. This could go very badly. But I'm gonna YOLO. Okay, he's broken. Now will that stop him from attacking? It will. Good. The plan worked. Although I don't have very good damage skills here right now. How much damage can I do? Oh my goodness, people, please. Hit your coin flips. Thank you. Okay. Past the second stagger point. Okay, he's too slow. I got this. Yeah, he just dies here. Engage with mechanics? Why would I do that? Is that red skill? It's true. To claim their bones, yeah. Let's see. Gain. Oh, combat start. Gain 50 shield. And that's that could be nasty, but I think I still beat that. Shield isn't fully depleted. Divine bronze enemy value by attack weight inflicted as fixed damage. Ooh. Okay. Let's see. Is there anything I can do to make it more certain that he dies here? Not really. I've got some pretty good attack skills, except for Heatcliff, but he can't do anything else. So I'm gonna have to hope that's enough. Still got some shield. Please hit your coins. Oh no. This could be very bad. Oh my goodness, Faust! 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 What the heck? Oh, he's almost dead. Come on, Ishmael. He's got 3 health. He has 3. Oh goodness. Come on, people. I got this. And just because, well, no, not worth it. Lady goes down to 1. Okay. Let's see. Oh, he's too fast. Let's see. What was that? Oh, he's got paralyzed. Let's not deal with it. Okay. This should kill him. There we go.
오늘도 정말 멋진 활약이었어. 내일도 꼭 불러주기야.
3 health.
평화로워지는 건 기쁜 거야.
Holy cow, that to claim their bones, that did some damage.
근육이 신나서 날뛰는 건 더 해치울 거 없어? 난 이제 시작인데.
There's a dungeon? A Blade Fiend's Fathoms. There's a dungeon in the Intervallo. Bamboo-hatted Kim kneeled and caught his breath. Something began to shimmer behind him.
심상 거울 던전입니다.
The dungeon in Shimkin.
같은 곳이다 그거지.
A 1-floor mirror dungeon. Okay.
치킨이요, 퐁이.
Yunbongs.
힘이 들어갔군.
저거 따라가야겠지.
Yeah, we were ordered to secure this, secure the distortion as well. So, an immense heavy sensation emanates from within that space. That monolith has to be in there somewhere too. While she was clearly dumbfounded by the turn of events, I could tell she was determined to see this to the end. We had nothing more to add.
진입하겠습니다.
이건
S사의
Yeah, Ingdu's not doing so well.
단순한 S사가 아니지. 심상이라 했나? 김 작가님의 기억이 영향을 끼치는 것 같군.
알고 있는 것이 있는가?
아니, 자세히는 모르지. 주워 듣기만 한 이야기로 그분의 과거를 읊을 자격은 내게 없기도 하고.
Ingdu continued in a morose tone.
이 빌딩에 갑작스럽게 등장하셨을 때 아마 우두께선 별탈 없이 흑운회를 베어 넘기고 계셨겠지. 우두와 함께 다니던 인물들 모두가 뛰어났고 아무리 흑운회 같은 규모가 큰 조직이라 해도 간부가 아니고서는 조직원의 수가 많았어도 좋기 백은 혼자서 쓸어 담을 능력이 있으니.
So it was a lie by the captain?
주변인 모두가 김 작가님만한 강함이 있는가 하면 그건 또 아니지. 그분과 우리는 하늘과 땅만한 차이가 있으니.
So it was just him.
흑운의 놈들에게 친구들이 하나하나 당해갔을 것이오. 그 모습은 제법 과거와 비슷한 구석이 있었으리라 생각이 드는군. 김 작가님은 그 장면에 마음의 동요를 크게 일으켰을 테고. 뒤틀림이 일어나기 좋은 조건이군요. 모노리스의 영향이 스며들기도 좋은 환경입니다. 그렇게 건기가 되신 것인가? 그렇다 하더라도 어떻게 그런 짓을?
We remained wordless and advanced as Ingdu despondently muttered to herself. It was all silent, save for the sound of our shoes lightly pressing into the soft soil beneath our feet. Oh, I get some ego gifts. Well, do I want charge or rupture? Charge. 15 plus charge. Probably better to start with rupture. And refresh. Let's see on turn. There's some good charge stuff, there's some good rupture stuff. I do have a lot of pierce. Oh, is refresh ego gifts or refresh types? There's nothing for pierce, blunt, or slash. Random. Try refresh. What does that do? Okay, yeah, it refreshes the types. Wait, but isn't this all the same stuff? Oh, there's also poise. The nebulizer is nice. Give everybody poise. I know, but it also refreshes the stuff in there. I'm thinking broken revolver. That's pretty good. Offense and defense level reduced. Let's see. Okay. Oh yeah. Enter with this team. Oh, and it's actually like a mirror dungeon floor. Okay. Warning, warning, warning. Old mirror dungeon. Season 3. Ah. I will go straight.
잠수 준비 끝.
Bamboo Hatkins Fathoms.
오늘도 정의로운 날이 될 수 있도록 힘내자. 다 함께 아르카나 비트.
피워보지.
방금 멋졌어. 너희들의 사랑의 힘이
Come on, Faust.
빛의 힘이.
Excellent. Good execution. Oh, come on, Don.
있잖아. 사실 마법
Even with the sanity gain from Faust, you still managed to lose. I can't believe this.
너희만 괜찮다면
Darn it, Don.
혹시 우리를 도와서 아니야. 그건 선택의 순간이 필요하니까. 내가 정할 순 없겠네. 아쉽다. 그치?
꽂아 터뜨려주지.
정의 이름으로
지키긴 너도 누군가에게 해줬겠지만
있잖아. 사실 마법 소녀들은 항상 인력난에 시달리거든. 너희만 괜찮다면
정확하게
혹시 우리를 도와서
아무것도 남지 마라.
아니야. 그건 선택의 순간이 필요하니까. 내가 정할 순 없어.
사랑을 악은 이렇게
상관이 없네. 그짜 악당 퇴치 성공. 오늘도 정말 멋진 활약이었어. 내일도 꼭 불러주기야. 세상이 평화로워지는 건 기쁜 거야. 근데
순수했던 나날로
내일도 지금처럼 조용하려나? 오늘도
You guys are mega dead.
힘내자. 다 함께 아르카나 비트.
만만찮겠군. 본인이 하지.
차라리 아무것도 남지 마라.
정의 이름으로
역시 이 정도쯤이야. 이런 악당들은 쉽게 물리칠 수 있다고.
Only 4?
꽂아 터뜨려주지.
사랑은 멋져. 너희들의 사랑의 힘이 이 정도쯤이야. 저 어둡고 악한 아르카나들을 뒤흔들었어. 이대로면 승리도 시간 문제겠지?
꿰어라.
해냈구나.
너도 누군가에게
나라도 그랬을
낚였겠지만
거야. 있잖아. 사실 마법 소녀들은 항상 인력난에 시달리거든.
정화야.
괜찮다면
아르카나
우리를 도와서. 아니야. 그건 선택의 순간이 필요하니까. 내가 정할 순 없겠네.
지키긴 나도
아쉽다.
지킬 게 많거든.
파쇄 완료.
자, 악당 퇴치 성공! 오늘도 정말 멋진 활약이었어. 내일도 꼭 불러주기야. 세상이 평화로워지는 건 기쁜 거야. 근데 내일도
Now that we have some sanity, question mark. We hear a pair of voices as we walk along a stone fence. The two travelers are both carrying blades. I pity the people here. Well, the decision of a wing is absolute for its feathers. There's very little they can do about it. One of them stands out. Their clothing sets them apart from the locals. Maybe they're not from around here. Still, to allow the Kurokumo clan to make their way in here? That's too much. The wing cares about naught else but fluttering its wings. All else becomes insignificant. Sounds like they're talking about the current S-Corp. More outsiders, I see. How convenient. The pair stops in their tracks, then turns around to face us. The Kurokumo clan. No. You do not wear their garb. You don't appear to be peasants seeking to make some cash in the chaos of the backstreets either. Well then, what do you outsiders think of the current climate? How should I answer this? The city, it's just what happens to small fries getting mixed up in large-scale conflicts. Gloom and pride advantage is / ego gift. No thoughts regarding this matter of pity, though. I have barely any slash. But it looks like I get nothing if I do the other one. So I might as well do this. Let's see. That's just what happens. Yeah, then he sung, he needs 2 out of 3. Ishmael needs 2 out of 3. And Rhodia needs... yeah, 2 out of 3. I'm going to choose Rhodia. There we go. Huh. The sword-carrying man snickers. You answer with wisdom to my foolish query. Such musings hold very little significance in the city indeed. He laughs once more, he laughs a little more, this time with gusto, then tears a tassel from his weapon before handing it over. I enjoyed your answer. If you ever find yourself in a conflict with the Blade lineage, show them this tassel. It will be of some help to you. I can guarantee you that. With that, they waved their hands and disappeared into the other direction. But it sounds... that's weird. It sounds like they're talking about letting the Kurokumo clan come in here to kill the Blade lineage? But then this guy gives me something that can help if I ever get into a fight with Blade lineage? Interesting. Red tassel.
봤지? 난 믿어주면 배신하지 않아.
Target has 1.5 or lower slash resist. Slash resistance plus 0.03 or 0.3. Okay. So then that is useful to me. Gonna have to fight Bamboo Kim again, aren't I? I assume it's useful to me, because I guess it'll be Bamboo Hat Kim again. Well, then again, if we're in his mind dungeon thing, do I have any slash attacks? Well, I assume it worked on me, because it was like, does it say exactly again? Wait, where's, oh, there it is. Slash resistance plus 0.3. Yeah, I mean, yeah, I don't know. I mean, it wouldn't make any sense if it works on the enemy. Oh wait, high resistance, more damage. Oh, right. It's the multiplier. I'm a derp. I was just thinking in general gaming terms, not Limbus. Okay. I'm a derp. Yeah, that doesn't actually help me. Well, I can always sell it. It should go for a nice amount when I get to the store.
메이저... 아니야. 마이너 아르카나 정도겠지? 조심해.
비워보지.
마이너라고 해도 생각보다 강할 수 있으니까. 내가 응원해줄게. 방금 멋졌어. 너희들의 사랑의 힘이, 빛의 힘이 저 어둡고 악한 아르카나들을 뒤흔들었어.
아무것도
이러면
남지 마라.
승리도 시간 문제겠지?
깨어라.
있잖아. 사실 마법 소녀들은 항상 인력난에 시달리거든.
깡총!
너희만 괜찮다면 혹시 우리를 도와서... 아니, 그건 서식의 순간이
정신 못
필요하니까.
차릴 거야. 나도
내가 정할
지킬 게
수는
많거든.
없겠네. 아쉽다.
사랑으로.
그치?
이 정도쯤이야?
씹는 맛이 있는데.
있잖아.
Alright,
사실
finish them.
마법 소녀들은 항상 인력난에 시달리거든.
나도
너희만
씹는 맛이 있는데.
괜찮다면 혹시 우리를 도와서...
지킬 게 많거든.
악당 퇴치 성공! 오늘도 정말 멋진 활약이었어. 내일도 꼭 불러주기야. 세상이 평화로워지는 건 기쁜 거야.
What abnormality this be?
근데 내일도
에고 침식도
지금처럼 조용하려나?
아마도.
오늘도 정의로운 날이 될 수
Okay.
있도록 힘내자.
It's these weird
아르카나
jellyfish looking things. Sort of. I guess that sort of makes sense for gloom. Like if their sin is gloom, they sort of drift around like a floaty jellyfish. Okay, let's see how we're doing. Everybody clashing? No, you're not. You're not fast enough. You're all going towards Rodian. Rhodia, can you take... That's the fastest one, you can take that easy. Yeah, you can still beat that easy. Get some tremor count. press on you. Crush them. Not a very good flash there. Execute? That's not really any better. Tiny bit maybe? We'll try it. Got a bit of a better chance because it has more coins.
방금 멋졌어. 너희들의 사랑의 힘이 빛의
날 뛰어보라고.
Very nice. That's why I love you, Heathcliff. Oh, come on. Really? 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 Hit the coin every time. Really? 50-50.
항상 인력난에 시달리거든.
Really?
너희만 괜찮다면 혹시 우리를 도와서.
Classic.
아니야. 그건 선택의 순간이 필요하니까. 내가 정할 순 없겠네. 아쉽다. 그치?
All 719. Weird. Okay.
정화. 지키기 위해서.
Alright, now you're staggered.
씹는 맛이 있는데.
파쇄 완료.
Good.
자, 악당 퇴치 성공! 오늘도 정말 멋진 활약이었어. 내일도 꼭 불러주기야. 세상이 평화로워지는 건 기쁜
Allies
거야.
with poisoning one power up. Oh, now I wish I got the breathalyzer or whatever it was called.
조용하려나?
Should have started with poise. Question mark. It's us Kurkumo clan's turf from here on out. Is it that hard for you to understand that you gotta pay the toll to use our road? Huh? People dressed in Kurkumo clan garb stand in the way of unarmed civilians, threatening them. I suppose that excuse was enough for them to tread on our territory as well. Or on our territory as well. Engdu does not hide her indignation. She's gritting her teeth. What should we do about them? Save the civilians, gain a key-windless ego gift. Depending on the result of the following choice. Alright. Wrath Sloth advantage. I was gonna choose done because I mean it's done, but it's not very good. I need 2 out of 3. I only need, well, I need 1 out of 2. 1 out of 2. Big Ishmael. There we go. Damn it. What the hell happened? I thought we'd driven them all away. After a grueling battle, Ishmael and Engdu managed to defeat or drive away the Kurokuma clan henchmen. You have my gratitude. I'm glad that we could provide them some help. Oh, healed 30 SP.
좋아, 잘 됐네.
Well, this is useless. Thank you. Thank you so much. The civilians, freed from the threat of the Kurokuma clan, each bow and give us their thanks. You're not dressed like a local. If you don't mind us prying, who might you be? You're just passing by, or say that you're with Blade Lineage. Pride advantage check, keywordless ego gift. Okay. I want that ego gift. Or with the Blade Lineage. Which, I mean, isn't necessarily a lie. Because we have a Blade Lineage member with us. Let's see, I need 2 out of 3. I need 2 out of 3. Come on, Rhodia. There we go. The civilians immediately kneeled before us and bowed profusely. Their voices tremble as they plead. We're sorry. We're so sorry. Please, have mercy. Don't kill us. In a flustered attempt, Rodian tries to tell them we have no cause nor intent to hurt them, but they refuse to listen. Take this, at least. They raised their hands with the utmost deference. In their hands was what appeared to be a book. Taking a closer look at it, we realized that what they handed us was a filled ledger with black covers. Please, forgive us. That's all we have with us at the moment. Try as we might to help them to their feet, the fear has already rooted them firmly to the ground. They don't even dare to raise their heads. We had no choice but to leave them as they were. Huh. Black ledger obtained.
자, 봤지? 난 믿어주면.
Why are they so scared of Blade Lineage? Gain random ego resources equal to the number of enemies. There are 4 more Blade Lineage or Kurokuma clan members participating in this encounter. Gain ego resources for the least owned ego affinity instead. Oh, okay. Yeah, it's whatever.
순수했던 나날로.
오늘도 정의로운 날이 될 수 있도록 힘내자.
정화.
다 함께 아르카나 빛. 방금 멋졌어. 너희들의 사랑의 힘이, 빛의 힘이 저 어둡고 악한 아르카나들을 뒤흔들었어. 이대로면 승리도 시간 문제겠지?
Envy resonance. Yeah, he's paralyzed. Okay. That should still be fine. Well, I don't know about that. Maybe do a dodge or an evade to offset that.
만만찮겠군. 본인이 하지. 사랑으로 정의.
휘두르졌구려.
이 정도쯤이야?
있잖아. 사실 마법 소녀들은 항상 인력난에 시달리거든. 너희만 괜찮다면 혹시 우리를 도와서 아니야.
Yeah, I don't want to clash. Or I don't want to defend clash that.
아쉽다. 그치?
Alright.
피워보지.
씹는 맛이 있는데?
Blast him.
야! 아르카나 빛! 흠차!
해냈구나. 나라도 그랬을 거야.
사랑으로 차! 악은 이렇게 정화되었네.
파쇄 완료.
Rotated to death.
악당 퇴치 성공. 오늘도 정말 멋진 활약이었어. 내일도 꼭 불러주기야. 세상이 평화로워지는 건 기쁜 거야. 근데
The dispenser's hum fills the air. It knows what we want. We also know what it wants. Oh. What's this? Carmilla? Oh, no. Two. Don't really use foils. Single coin skill or pride affinity. Offense level up. Defense level up next turn. I could sell that red tassel. Refresh. Oh, I should buy S3 for oh, too late. Rip. Ooh, Thunder Branch. More Rupture, Ornament of Horseshoe. DJ, gain haste. Gain cost, too late for that. S3 for Honglu, that'd be useless. Damage up to a random ally. Alright. I'll take Thunder Branch. And then I'll heal Sinners. I only need a little bit of healing, so let's choose the energy drinks. You bought energy drinks for every sinner. Tasting the sweet and sour liquid, fatigue seems to be leaving the sinners' faces. Ah. Alright. Amount of money. Dense quietness. Feel free to take a rest here. If you'd like a chance meeting, please place that on the desk. Convenience store owner exploring the maze for a dispenser. Alright. Enhance gifts or fuse gifts. Yeah, that's not really going to do anything here. I don't have any more cost. I don't think I can fuse anything. Alright. Bamboo-hatted Kim's Fathoms. Okay. Yeah, I can't take extra. So that thing behind him is...
모노리스입니다. 김 삿갓에게 힘을 부여한 시점에서 이미 심상 안에 숨어들었던 것이군요. 이 저택은 분명 에스사를 떠나기 전 마지막으로 맡으셨던 호위 임무의 대상이 살던 집인데 이 참상, 여태껏 이 참상의 기억이 우도의 발목을 부여잡고 있던 것입니까? 하지만 그렇다 한들 친구들의 억울한 죽음은
Tears began to well in Ingdu's eyes. Ah. Again, something murmurs in my head. Is this bamboo-hatted Kim's past? A somber voice, drenched with woe, echoes in my head.
명예라는 것을 가졌던 때가 잠시 있었다. 청렴한 권리 앞에는 누구나 악한 마음을 갖고 다가가는 자가 있었고 그 마술을 나의 검으로 뿌리친다는 호위무사라는 일감이 나에겐 제법 명예로운 일이었으니 하지만 그저 청렴하기만 했던 인물은 언제나 세간의 먹잇감이 될 뿐이고 이미 타락할 대로 타락한 탐관오리들의 마술을 막아내기에 나는 역부족일 뿐이었다. 결국 부러진 마음을 끌어안고 동료들과 함께 SS를 떠날 수밖에. 임무를 완수하지 못한 나의 명예는 그곳에 함께 두고 왔다. 있을 곳을 잃고 이곳저곳을 돌아다니며 지치는 나의 동료들과 나를 믿고 떠나온 이들의 신뢰도 조금씩 떨어지고 나 역시도 스스로에 대한 신뢰를 잃어만 갔다. 나는 달아만 갔다. 이미 임무를 완수하지 못한 내가 정말 이들을 이끌 수는 있는 걸까? 적어도 안정된 삶을 살 수 있게 도우지 않으면. 하지만 그런 마음으로 얻은 초대장은 도리어 모두를 죽음에 이르게 만들게 되었고, 나는 결국 임무도 명예도 친우도 모두 잃고 또다시 그때와 같은 모습을 재현하고
The voice continued to murmur, but it had devolved into nothing but a low growl, a quiet and incoherent mumbling. I can't help but feel a bit of sympathy at his suffocatingly painful past. But that's exactly why we have to face him, to free him from this distortion. Guys, we're putting an end to this, right here, right now.
네, 이 이후는 없겠다는 느낌이 강하게 드는군요.
Engdu's grown far too agitated to function properly in this battle. It's all up to us now. Oh, goody. I get to fight him again. Okay, so last time he was distorting Bamboo Hadouken. Now he's fully distorted. It looks like it's pretty much the same. But there's got to be something different. Start with 45 SP and resources. Yeah. Sanity increases after losing a clash. Oh, sanity decreases by 6 at the start of the turn. Increases by 8 after this unit defeats an enemy regardless of their level. Increase after winning a clash. So he starts at -6. He's slower than almost everybody. Well, yeah, everybody that matters. Okay. Visor. Clash with the Slays. Definitely want to win against that Paralyzer. You could draw the sword. You take a draw the sword. You would love. I could evade if Ishmael take down that sleigh. And offset the evade. Yeah. Alright. Good. It only raises his SP by 3. Oh! Hey there, Crystal Aether and Raid Party. Welcome. Thank you for the raid. How you guys doing? Let me give you a shout out here. Ether. Oh, you're also playing Limbus Company. Very nice. Luck with the fights. Thank you. Yes, welcome everyone. Yeah, I'm just working my way up to Cantos 6 here. I have long fallen behind. I started playing Limbus when it first came out, and then after a while I just got burnt out, and so I just came back recently for the event. Let's see. He's doing the same stuff. Yeah, and of course, by all means, you are welcome to stick around, but if anybody needs to leave for whatever reason, self-care, etc., by all means, do so. Thank you for stopping in. Let's see. Yeah, Hatred pulling back in. Yeah. Oh, he's got a -11 sanity now. Okay, what's his break points again? Need some damage. Bounce down. 4 fights waiting for me. Alright. Yeah, like I said, thank you for stopping in. Hope you have a great day, night, whatever it is, wherever you are. Let's see. Okay. I'll take the overthrow with Arcana beats. Losing 12 more from sinking, yeah. I think I'm pretty much gonna have to do what I did last time and just focus on getting into that break point. Maybe do some attacks before he can attack. But he has more health this time, so that worries me a bit. I mean, I probably should have used somebody else, but I just really like this Rhodia. Save some of the bigger attacks if I can. Nothing's targeting Ishmael. That's a bit of a problem. You can't offset the evade. Well, can she? No, she can't. One-sided guard. Can do his attack. That means I won't be able to offset the evade. Tackle. And Heath, you got that with quick suppression. Oh, Don, please. Okay. Evade's gone. His sanity keeps going lower. Oh, goodness. Heathcliff, I love you.
아니야. 마이너 아르카나 정도겠지? 조심해.
Oh man.
마이너라도 생각보다
Second breakpoint is so far away.
내가 응원해줄게.
But I think I got this. See anything different here? Nope, same stuff as always. 28 SP loss from sinking. Yeah. I need to do as much damage as I can, as quickly as I can. $927. Okay. Heathcliff, you're not going to be able to... 9 ammo, that should be enough. Let's see. Okay, so then... Doesn't look like they're doing much damage. What are your resistances? Gloom is ineffective. Envy's normal. Pride is fatal. Okay. Well, if I can get Arcana Pierce, that'd be great. Oh yeah, but Gloom's ineffective, so... but I might want to use that to clash later. Because I'll have Wonder to do damage, but then I'm probably going to have to clash with him again. It's going to be pretty tough then. I think I see a Pride skill back there, so it looks like I'll get Arcana Pierce next turn. This one I can do damage. Yeah, we'll just use some of the weaker ones now. And pray that's enough. Should I... maybe I should offset... Wait, no, that's a counter. This is fine.
날카롭고 정확하게.
Okay, there we go. Got him. He is staggered. Panic, resentment. What is his panic? And start getting 1 attack power up and 5 defense level down. Okay. When taking sinking damage, gain 1 defense level down next turn, 5 times per turn. Huh. Okay, so the sinking isn't necessarily a bad thing. What'll do the most damage? Pride. I don't know Lust Resist. I should just go with Execution. Envy's normal. Oh, is that a Manager Esquire's order incoming? Telepole might actually be the go-to here. That'll give her charge count. What's Telepole take? Okay, I can still do another if I want. Do Telepole. Pride does the most. Okay, either way, better skill to use. Green, a little weaker to red. Wrath. Oh, that's 7 bullets. Bloom's no good. Power of Justice. Blood Steeped Scent. That should do some pretty good damage to him.
깡총.
해냈구나.
Nice.
전부 지져버리겠네.
All right, good, good. Okay, he's down to 252. And he's really slow. But he also has 2 counters. Oh, goodness. Oh, banana. Okay. What if I don't attack him this turn? Oh, banana. That's gonna do some damage. Oh. It's targeting Faust. On kill, double the growing resentment value. Heal HP equal to growing resentment value. Deal fixed damage equal to growing resentment value. Yeah, I definitely don't want him healing. I think I just go all out and pray. I like Blade Dance. At 20% HP gains a new pattern. At 20%, you starting next turn gain 20 growing resentment every turn. Growing resentment no longer expires. What's that last condition unmet though? Oh boy. I don't know if I should telepole. Blunt's ineffective. Telepole is Pierce. Pierce is normal. I guess Slash is the most effective against him, maybe? But I have nobody that does Slash, though. Pride is the best. I mean, I try representation emitter. Takes 4 pride. Ego that deals slash. Actually, yeah, I might. Oh, and that's blunt though, so. Oh, there's what is cast, so that's a pride skill. Yeah, Rhodey's base one. I would take my glooms. That means, yeah, then Don couldn't use anything. Nobody else has any pride skills. Let's see, Sung can do some pierce, can do some slash, takes burn. But I still don't know if it's actually better to use slash or not. Yellow's ineffective. This is actually not looking good. The lust is unknown. Pierce and envy fragility, maybe? Envy fragility. I mean, that would help with the power of justice a bit. But I'm gonna do what? Oh man. Only Heathcliff had more speed. Maybe I should clash just in case. Yeah, I have no guarantee that I can actually take him down this turn, but oh wait, that's unopposed. That's right, fixed target. Let's go into Faust. Faust. If I do Hex Nail, do you have any chance with that? A bit. But it's not a very good one. Unit with the least HP. Okay. Faust, what's your resistances? Fatal Slash? Oh no. I don't think Faust will survive this turn at all. Yeah, it's not looking good. I'm probably gonna have to go another turn. YOLO all in, yeah. I will clash with the Paralyzer though, because she definitely beats that. And I don't want anybody to get paralyzed. Worst case, lose like 2 series and he takes almost all his HP. Yeah. That's what I'm hoping. Brody's gonna do what's cast, and I might as well clash with the other stuff. But I'll let to claim their bones go off last. Slash resist down. Love. Yellow and blue are both not great. Well, light blue. Both not great, but... On kill, gain 3 offense level up and 3 defense level up. Whee! Let's see, green is normal. It's Pierce, so... Gain tremor count, inflict sinking. Man, I could inflict some sinking, because when he takes sinking, his defense level goes down. Slash is normal against you. That's right. Anybody with slash ineffective? No. Okay, they're all normal at best. Heathcliff, you have 5 rounds. This is fine. Okay. YOLO.
정의 이름으로
Good damage. Good damage. He's not staggered, surprisingly. Okay, max damage roll.
가슴 가장 깊은 곳까지 박히도록.
Alright, 32, I'll take that. Hard makes a ton of his coins red. Ooh. Ooh. Oh. Faust is staggered. So that's both his counters. Oh, darn it, Rhodia.
모든 걸 걷어들일 순 없었어.
I really wanted you to hit that coin. And it looks like Slash is good against him. Yeah, rotate that idiot.
아무 반응이 없는 것 같은데. 선배가 있었다면 물어봤을 텐데.
Oh, he had 8 health.
모르겠으니까 좀 더 힘줘서 해볼까?
Excuse me? Oh my goodness. Oh yeah, because I did so much damage to him. Holy cow. 518 growing resentment. Oh, banana. I think I might be dead here. No, he healed because of to claim their bones, so I think I'm dead. Well, I mean, it's partially in due to his passive. So, yeah. On kill, double the growing resentment value. On kill, heal HP equal to growing resentment. Oh, 8 minus 7 from bleed. Ah. Man, I almost had him. Yeah, on hit, deal fixed damage equal to growing resentment, so... And he's got these blade dances again, so I'm pretty sure I'm dead here. Got him down to 8 health. Oh. Yeah, there's no way I win this. Because he had less health before.
아르카나를 처리하지 못한 나는 쓸모없는 존재야. 아니, 어쩌면
Man, that fight's rough.
내가 선택받은 내가 아니었어서 내가 나섰더라면.
Also, what level is he?
나설 만한 곳이어야 할 겁니다.
Because I could level up my other sinners. Then again, I'd have to redo the dungeon because I don't think it would change their levels inside the dungeon. He is level 40. Believe in the second attempt. We must pray. Ooh, I'm slow. And most of them are going to Rhodia again. That's not great. Yeah, awful luck on speed indeed. Entangle it, and then almost everything hit her. Let's see. Pride and gluttony, or not gluttony, sloth. He does endure pride. Oh yeah, what was... Oh, it doesn't tell me what lust resist is. Okay. See how much damage all skills are going to do. Well, I don't want that paralyzer to hit. Definitely not the paralyzer. Faust's taking that one. Maybe I should have her dodge? Take 8 damage from that second skill. How will I cope? I'll never healthily recover from this. Let's see. And then I can take one of the slays. It's ready to crush. And yeah, sprouting bud.
깡총.
지키기 위해서.
And then I give him sinking. Nice dodge. Nice dodge. Yeah, nice dodge. Real. Nice dodge. Sarcastic. Let's see.
아니야. 마이너 아르카나 정도겠지? 마이너라고 해도 생각보다 강할 수 있으니까.
Ooh, Arcana beats. Once again, not very good luck on speed though. I mean, it's a little better. We're all going to Rhodey again. One defense level for every stack. And grab. You know what? I'm gonna defend. A paralyze? Let's do that against Slay. Put suppression on the overthrow. Let's do some basic attacks there. You have extra coin power, although it's not going to be very effective. Gain some tremor, I guess. We'll see how this goes. I'm gonna switch Rhodia over to negative. Good, we got Paralyze. Gaze is also helpful. And Mark of Villainy. Alright, good defense. He's got Paralyze. Yeah, I inflicted a Paralyze on him with Gaze. Or, not Gaze, Gripping. There's gaming indeed. So that shield Rhodia actually tanked that. That's good. Oh, right, because he's negative coins. Oh, darn it. Paralyzed, not good. This is fine. It's an Arcana Pierce, but let's save that. Because I'm going to defend again. Okay, draw the swords going to Heathcliff. Sinking against Kim, interesting choice. Yeah, I know it's not the best decision, but I just really like that Rhodia. Hey there, Malak. Heard about the game a few hours ago. Combat looks intimidating. It's not too bad, it's just... I don't know. You have to just make decisions on... sometimes on who's gonna tank something, or... like when to defend and when to attack. You just sort of work with what you got, and usually it's not too bad. Not as bad as you expect. And then other times you just get destroyed. Absolutely wrecked. But then you just go again. And you do better. Thinking and paralyzed application? Yeah, I wasn't thinking well about that one. I knew rodeo was not a great choice coming into this fight because this is my second try. But I just YOLO'd it anyway. But the paralyze, I just derped. Because normally, Faust doesn't hit the paralyze when I want her to, and it was like, oh yay, she hits the paralyze this time, and wait, oh, that's a bad thing. Crunchy complex games, just can't parse what's going on, watch and play. Yeah, I mean, it'll definitely look more intimidating watching somebody else play, but once you start settling into it, it's not that bad, yeah. I just have indecision. Like, do I let the person do this? Do I let them tank hits? Or do I want to try this thing? Or do I want to try this thing? I don't know. Too many choices. Too many choices for my pea brain. My bones may get claimed. Yeah, my bones got claimed last time. I gotta save up enough high damage skills so I can just burst him down once he gets staggered. Story, world, and characters are pretty cool. Looking forward to it. Yeah, the story, world, and characters are definitely very cool. Although this is sort of the third of a trilogy. I mean, it's not like connected in order necessarily. Well, it is in order. How should I say this? It's loosely connected to the other games. It doesn't continue the first two games' story quite. Or actually, well, it actually might, but I'm not sure yet. Because the main character has amnesia, and I think he might be a certain person from the first game, but I'm not sure, and they haven't really been too specific about that, so I don't know. But all three games play fairly differently. So if you haven't heard of them before, the first game was Lobotomy Corporation. And it's like a sort of like a base simulator game. I don't know, it's almost a genre of its own. And then the second game is Library of Ruina, which directly continues the first game's story, but plays a lot differently. It's like, it's sort of like this, but the deck building aspect gives you way more choices of things to bring into combat. You watched the YouTube guy and explain the series? Okay, yeah. It's a very interesting series. But I would sort of recommend playing the first two games before you do Limbus. You don't have to, necessarily, but the story will make a lot more sense. Because like I said, it doesn't seem to quite connect yet with the first two games, but there's a lot of callbacks, and some of the identities that you can play as these characters, different identities, are references to past games. So yeah, it won't make quite as much sense. That's a lot of bleed. I just noticed that. Oh goodness. That's gonna be a pain to deal with. But yeah, you should be able to tell most of what's going on through context, I think. But if you want the full experience, then you ought to go play the first 2 games. And I played both of the first 2 games, completed them both. I enjoyed them. They were painful, but I enjoyed them. But yeah, I missed tank Rhodio's sanity, you can go into a negative coin boost. Yeah. Because as soon as I start defending with Rhodia, it'll pierce her with those swords, and I'll start losing sanity every turn. So I might as well just go full into negative sanity. Full send. Okay. Clash with something. Clash with the paralyzer, because I don't want to paralyze. Mr. Kim might want it, but I don't. Wait, what are you doing? Alright, Knight's Faith. Another paralyzer, okay. First time he's done 2 paralyzers in 1 turn. Actually, I want to save the pride skill. I can't clash with that. Poise, slash damage. Oh wait, that paralyzes. I need somebody else to take that. It's a negative 45 sanity. Heathcliff gets a coin power. He should win that. Alright, yield my flash. That counter skill is gonna be a pain. What is that? The lust. Ooh, fatal to lust. Already been using negative coins, you don't need to clash all of that. Oh, that's true actually. Rhodia wants negative coins. Rhodia wants paralyze. Okay. Yeah, good point. Thank you. Then maybe I just... that. I'll let that go through as well. Paralyzer. Instead, I'll take that sleigh. Well, paralyze is good, but that bleed's gonna hurt. That's a lot of bleed. Although she's gonna be stuck with bleed anyway, but that's potency, I think. Yeah. Oh goodness, I had to cough there. That bleed worries me. I don't think I have any way to lose that. So yeah, I should be clashing with as much as possible. Even though the paralyze are good, it's not worth the bleed. Okay, so what was I doing? Against that. Bleed count, 6 bleed. Actually, yeah, it's 1 less bleed if I hit. Wait. Flash, paralyzer. Draw the sword. Bleed count. That's only bleed count. Normal. Heathcliff can take that. Okay. So you actually block all that. Flash with the sleigh. Probably win that. Or at least she'll have enough shield. Done, just attack. And yeah, I'll use a gripping here. Even if I give him the paralyze, he'll probably be staggered next turn. In fact, I might not have needed Rhodia to defend. He might be staggered before he attacks her. Yep, there he goes. Alright, getting some decent damage in here. Alright. Rhodey's at -40, that's good. I think I have a better chance this time. Okay, I've got 10 charge, that's good. Kinda beats. Oh my goodness! Now nuke, yeah. 432 over 672. Okay, I think that was a good call. Yeah. Oh, and look at all these pride skills, it's beautiful. Oh, this is beautiful. 480 damage.
오늘도 정말 멋진 활약이었어. 내일도 꼭 불러주기야. 세상이 평화로워지는 건
Goodbye, Kim, once again.
근데
Dang. Ah, the dungeon. After a grueling battle, and as we finally managed to drag bamboo-hatted Kim to his knees, like a mirage, the fathoms of ego began to fall apart. The monolith had already left the fathoms of ego and was back at the center of the office. Just as the office began to resemble the one we had walked into, the radio I carried began to buzz again. Unsolved experience? I don't have him. TikTok.
힘든 싸움이 끝난 지 얼마나 됐다고. 잘도 그런 농담이 나오네요, 단테.
Well, she asked me to.
좋아, 이제 진짜 시간이 얼마 안 남았어. 모노리스가 잠시 안정화된 것 같으니까.
Yeah, I'm missing a lot of identities and egos.
늦으면 그 뒤틀린 환상체가
I took a break from this game for like at least say probably a year and a half.
엄청
So
무서운 상황 같은데 말이 참 가벼운 양반이구만.
I'm missing a lot. I followed the radio's instructions and reached out to the monolith with my palms. Oh, some light came out of it when I reached out with my fingers. The voice coming from the radio was pretty nonchalant about all this, but it almost sounded like she could see exactly what I was looking at. I wouldn't be surprised. Oh, that reminds me. I have my, oh. I couldn't help but wonder if I was doing this right, but I still followed her directions and drew a trail of light with my hand over the monolith. Have my identity or ID there. In case anybody wants to add me. The shimmering black tendrils began to withdraw from bamboo-headed Kim's body. Maybe the distortion is withdrawing too.
좋아, 수치는 안정범위로 돌아왔어요, 탐정님. 자꾸 탐정님이라고 하네. 옛날 호칭이 입에 붙어가지고.
Sounds like she's reporting to someone else on the other side of this communication. Detective.
버스 친구들, 곧 LCA가 거기로 갈 거니까 조금만 기다려.
Huh? LCA? Not that rude after-team lady from earlier?
자, 아무튼 지금까지 LCD 소속 뒤틀림 전담반 에즈라였습니다. 교신 끝.
Distortion Task Force Ezra. The radio shut off before any of us had the chance to say anything. Again. And not 5 seconds later.
어머, 뭐가 이렇게 우르르 들어와? LCA 특수작전팀이군요.
Right. The item is... Well, looks like our job here is done. I didn't even have to say anything. Not that they could hear me anyway. Before the uniformed troops marched in and started attaching various tools to the monolith. Ezra is one of the main characters from Distortion Detective. I gotta read that. Gotta remember to read that.
아, 그를 말하는 것이라면 모노리스의 옆에
오라! 어디에 가셨는가?
약 3분 전 앵도라는 자가 소파 뒤로 끌고 가는 것을 목격했다.
Yeah, I think the sofa. Why? Didn't I ask you to tell us if you noticed something important going on in the background?
동일한 상황이 다시 오면 보고하도록 하겠습니다.
I wonder if there's an escape behind the sofa. That's when I noticed that the LCA agents were growing visibly uneasy. Uh-oh. And when that agent ran over and kicked over the sofa... Did she kill him? There was Engdu, her arms tightly wrapped around bamboo-hatted Kim. Her hand holding a blade that dug deep into her mentor's flesh.
당신이 얼마나 아픈 과거를 가졌는지 내가
Dang.
소상히 알 수는 없지요. 하지만 그것이 진우를 베어넘긴 응당의 이유가 될 수는 없지 않습니까?
앵두양, 그는 제정신이 아니지 않았는가?
아기가 되어 자신을 잃었다면 그 역시 내 손으로 끝을 내야. 아니지, 아니야. 사실 전부 변명밖에 되지 않아. 애초에 우두가 초대장이니 뭐니 하는 이상한 것을 들고 오지 않았더라면, 애초에 에스사에서 도망 나오게 된 원인이 되지 않았더라면, 그래요. 그대의 목소리가 이제 좀 선명해.
접근 개체의 뒤틀림 확인. 추정. 모노리스 재활성화 1차 단계 돌입.
He's one of the mono. We can't just let her be. She's going to distort. Marisol, knock Miss Engdu out. Marisol struck Engdu hard before the LCA agents even had the chance to do anything. Oh, wound's not critical.
명령대로 처리했습니다.
Nice. Thank you.
내가 지금 뭘 본 거야?
Was that caused by the monolith's influence too?
그렇다고 볼 수 있죠. 모노리스는 제대로 봉인했지만 남은 영향력이 파고들었던 것 같습니다.
저기 거기서 수치가 확 튀어 올랐었는데?
The radio began buzzing all on its own again. Okay.
LC구나. 저는 LCD의 에즈라.
상황을 설명하겠습니다.
나도 말 끊을 거야. 나도 상황 다 알아먹었거든. 거기 2명 다 있죠? 그냥 우리 쪽으로 2분 다 데려오세요.
우리가 작전상 회주 대상은
딱딱하게 굴지 말고.
우리가 이미 모노리스 자체도 제어하기 어려운 대상입니다.
저희 탐정님, 아니 LCD 팀장님이 다 책임진다고 했어요. 애초에 그 모노리스 저랑 탐정님이 회수해왔던 거랑 똑같은 물건이라고요.
Before?
그리고 둘 다 도서관의 생환자고 둘 다 뒤틀림이 되다가 풀려난 것도 뒤틀림 실적에 분명히 도움될걸요?
Okay.
뭐야? 그러면 얘네 뭐 끌려가서 인체 실험 뭐 그런 거 당하는 거 아니야?
Taking Moses, the protagonist. And
사람들이 잡혀간다느니 하는 워낙 흉흉한 소문이 많은 건 아는데 그런 실종 사건이랑 우리가 하는 일이랑 붙여서 생각하지는 말아줬으면 좋겠는걸? 그리고 어차피 뒤틀림이 진행되어봐야 죽을 뻔이고 이대로 두고 가면 흑운애나 엄지가 들이닥칠지 어떻게 알아?
그것도 그렇긴 하네.
in front of us. Find Captain Ishmael. Alright. We'll go make sure to accept that then. The call dropped. The agents swarmed around the pair, bound them, and disappeared out the door. All of it was done in one fluid, practiced motion. I don't know when it happened, but they'd already retrieved the monolith when that LCA agent picked up LCD's call.
그럼 이제 상황 종료인가?
I guess so.
관리자는 빠른 철수를 요청합니다. 고검지가 상황을 파악하고
오.
중지 다음엔 엄지인가? 그 꼰대들이 어떤
Yeah, let's not have a Ricardo fight again.
그럴 일을 만들지 말라고 경고하는 거
Except with
아닌가요?
whatever the thumb is, or whoever the thumb sends.
이미 작전을 수행한 시점에서
Force against the thumb the moment we commence the switch. Oh.
그렇겠네요.
I'm Solid ID.
시간이
You're
걸릴
accompanying.
뿐
Alright.
진상을 파악할 수밖에 없겠죠.
Yeah, I do need a good Marisol identity.
이렇게 엄지까지 건드려도
Irrelevant.
어차피 림버스 컴퍼니는 적을 친구로 친구를
아.
보여주는 형국입니다. 집체 먼저 표출하겠습니다.
With that cryptic message, the LCA agent quickly withdrew from the scene. He knows something, but he won't tell us what it is. At least that was the impression I got from the way he spoke. I came to meet so many departments of the company in such quick succession. The LCA, LCD, and LCCA. An old question arose once again. Something I'd forgotten as we kept ourselves busy with the missions we've carried out so far. I really don't know much about this company I'm working for. And there's this mysterious Herman, and the equally puzzling Demian. Maybe, in the grand scheme of things, I really don't know anything. Maybe what I know amounts to nothing more than a pinch of knowledge available to the powers that be. I thought we were pretty deep into our journey, but I was starting to feel that in the far future, if I were to look back on the records of this journey, we wouldn't even be 10 pages into the book. I began walking back to the bus with the sinners, my head further mired in confusion.
그 짧은 시간에 별별 사람 다 만나본 것만 같은 기분이 들어.
I enjoy my Eden Court there, so.
이 회사가 어떻게 돌아가고 있었는지는 대략 알 수 있어서 좋았던
I don't know how much I've actually used him. Once we returned to the bus, the sinners each began chattering away about what had just happened.
앤두 씨나 김 작가님은 앞으로 어떻게 되시는 걸까요?
우리가 알 수 있는 일은 아니다. 같은
Well,
회사의
doesn't seem to line up with this team, though.
실제로 우리가 알 수 있는
Yeah, definitely not with this team.
에즈라라는 사람의 목소리뿐 아니었나.
그러다면 설마 정말로 생체실...
그런 게 그렇게 쉽게 시작되진 않아. 그 사람도 그냥 소문은 소문일 뿐이라고 했잖아.
Gregor furrowed his brows as though some unpleasant memories of the past began flooding in. He dug into his pockets for a cigarette. There's LCD, but LCA just seems really out of place, especially, or even when compared to other departments. It's like they're from a completely different company. As we made our way back to the bus, I slowly began to organize my thoughts on everything that's happened. I did know that it wasn't the most productive thing for me to do. Faust, you're not going to answer any of my questions, are you?
죄송합니다. LCB 부서 외의 내용을 언급하는 것은 지금으로선 힘들겠습니다.
Yeah, when you don't have another identity, not much you can do. Yeah, I need more identities.
관리자나 수감자나 조급함이 없으면 아무래도 이 버스에 탑승할 자격이
Or guide.
없는 것만 같군.
Vergilius isn't the most patient. Vergilius sighed as he muttered. He must have seen me burying my clock head in my palms.
당신의 여정 속에는 반드시 의문에 대한 해답이 있습니다, 단테. 어차피 따라가다 보면 마주할 것을 빨리 들춰낼 필요가 있습니까? 그리고
Vergilius's gaze fixed for a brief moment, slightly above my head. I wonder if he's looking at my flame.
아닙니다. 어쩌면 나도 점점 조급함이라는 것에 물들어가는 걸지도. 따라가다 보면 알게 될 것을.
Vergilius scoffed, muttered something incomprehensible to himself, then turned away from me. It was clear that he had no intention of continuing this exchange.
기다렸어.
Nobody questions the active cosmetic flame on Dante's head. True.
T사의 유명한 언덕.
I mean, I guess the sinners have before. Don mentioned earlier that, So, the bus took off once again, sometimes bustling, sometimes dead silent. Yeah, Don had mentioned earlier about how the flame doesn't actually give off heat.
예전보다 많이 나아진 것 같다. 나도.
Well, they've had plenty of time to wonder about it, but I guess they just ignore it. But nobody else that they just meet really cares about it.
관리를 맡겨주실까?
I guess if somebody can have a clock for a head, then a little flame extra on top isn't really much to worry about. So, yeah, I guess the flame's probably just Nothing new to them. Oh, he just looks like a really rich guy with prosthetics. Yeah, everybody just thinks the clock head is a prosthetic. So, what's a little extra flame? Step forth, my whale. All right. There we go. Accept. One mini and then Canto 6. Canto 6. All right. Mine is, in the name of chicken and justice, here cometh magical maiden. Behold, chicken.
아니야.
Come solve his mind command. Excellent. Alright, where am I? Wait, which is that? Yeah. East Capo. Double slash blast. Tiger mark. Never change your coin at all since season 1. Yeah. I can always find you because you still have all the season 1 stuff. Sum of burn and tremor. Inflicts burn and tremor. Or spend tiger mark rounds. Savage tiger mark round. Affected flurry blades instead. One power plus 1 for every 8. Sum of burn and tremor. Deal more damage. Starts phase 1 with tiger mark rounds. Tremor ID then inflicts burn with ammo. Yeah. Seems pretty good. Okay. Why don't I just check out the skills here so I can read them and it doesn't scroll for me. Perfected flurry of blades. This one for every 8. Sum of burn and tremor. Tremor count. Burn. Savage tiger mark rounds. Okay. Amplitude conversion. Tremor or already converted tremor on target to a different type of tremor. Tremor scorch. On tremor burst, take wrath damage equal to sum of tremor potency and burn potency divided by 2 loses 1. Okay. Anyway, lots of tremor and burn. When he runs out of ammo, gets staggered, he uses first ramps up phase 2, becomes stronger, and then uses Savage Tiger Mark. So yeah, always active, begin encounters with 12 Tiger Mark rounds. Flipping coin consumes your rounds. I'm not having those unique ammo. Does not cancel this unit's attacks. Coins on hit like burn and burn count effects do not activate. Oh, that's really nice. But yeah, you can still do damage. Okay. Equip defense skills for the first time, or if you spend all of his Tiger Mark rounds. Staggered. Reload 8 Savage Tiger Mark rounds. Gain 1 Unrelenting Spirit once per encounter. Okay. Move all Tiger Mark round if there's any left over. Oh. If this effect activates while it's staggered, recover from stagger, then remove Tiger Mark rounds. Sum of 8 plus Tiger Marks and Tiger Mark rounds spent. Or Savage Tiger Mark rounds. Convert Unrelenting Spirit to Unrelenting Spirit Shin. Wow. Lots of speed. And then more speed equals possible more damage. More tremor potency and count with skills. Okay. When you use a base attack skill, it spends the final round of Savage Tiger Mark round. Gain 2 attack weight before attacking. Gain 1 to overheat. Base attack skills. Lose clash power, but gain X cumulative protection. Clash lose unbreakable coins with the unit's base attack skills. $75 less missing HP percentage on self percent damage. Max 150%. So he'll take damage. Or well, he'll have unbreakable coins, but he can lose. And if he loses, he does more damage. Dang, that's insane. I want him. I'm gonna make a burn team sometime.
아니야. 이 에고 장비에 잠깐
Oh wait, that was his base passive? He's a different passive? Or oh, with the own stuff. So 3 what is that? I forget which sin that is. Yellow. Tiger Mark. Okay, +1 or 1 plus Tiger Mark rounds. All coins of Angle Cleaver become unbreakable. Skill coins spend Tiger Mark rounds, gain 1 power and deal plus 10% more damage. Holy cow. Savage Tiger Mark rounds. All coins of the unit's base attack skills become unbreakable. At 0, convert all coins of the unit's base skills. Spend unique ammo to unbreakable coins. So just always unbreakable. Dang. He's Star's Blade. Gain 2 power, deal more damage, more burn potency and count. Activates as long, or only as long as the coin has rounds left to spend. Wow. And another 3 owned. When one ally with the fastest speed uses skill, it spends ammo if their speed is faster than the target. Or damage. Doesn't activate if the unit lacks the ammo buff entirely. But it'll activate if they have the ammo buff, even if they have 0 rounds left. Huh. I could use that with Rabbit Heathcliff too, I think. Nice. Oh, right. And what type of damage is this? Slash, flash, blunt. Okay. Oh, wait. Only if you bench him? What? Oh, support. Support. I see. Okay. Never mind then. I guess I could help in mirror dungeons, but yeah, but yeah, why would you ever bench him?
요즘 우울해 보인다고?
Man,
아니야.
there's so many identities for me to get. I mean, look at all these I'm missing. And then that's not even, let's see, the events and the passes for the egos. Pain. Thank you for using those ideas. Well, thank you. And hopefully mine will be useful eventually. Although I gotta get through these new Cantos so I can get to the level cap. Missing any season 1 ID? I don't think so. Nope, I have everything from season 1. The one season that I played. Actually, well, no, I guess I was there for Reminiscence. But I was not there for season 3. Let's see. Oh, Molar, Office Fixer, and then Soda. Oh yeah, the shrimps. Silly little guys. They're just silly little fellas. Oh, hey, Olga. I remember you. Hardness units, yeah, the discard stuff. Okay. Huh. IDs might be useful. No magic bullet notice. I don't know. I'm not much for the magic bullet characters. I just hate that once you get enough stacks, you'll have to target allies. I usually try to play it safe so that I don't lose anybody. I'm not super adventurous unless I'm sure I'm gonna win. And then I'll just corrupt somebody's ego for fun. Looks at Don. Spell bullet, magic bullet isn't exactly hitting your team. Well, it's, let's see, 50% chance to attack indiscriminately. There's something else. Oh, right. Well, yeah, you lose SP depending on how many bullets you have. So, at max value 7, and that means it's a 50% chance to attack indiscriminately. And then you can only get rid of the magic bullets if you use this skill and reset them to 0. Can hit your team, but isn't the primary gimmick. This one's burn on target. Point power for burn on target, max 3. A dark flame unique burn, defense value. Less than 4 magic bullet, gain 1 magic bullet. I don't know, and I don't really like that lose SP either. Not because of the attack indiscriminately, but just because of losing SP. That would make it harder to clash. Although maybe if you're just doing damage and trying to avoid clashes, that wouldn't be too bad. Although you gotta get sanity somehow. I don't know. Feels like too much thinking, even for me. Or rather, I think enough about what I'm gonna do with my moves. That would just make me hesitate more. Feels base power Further power conditionals, losing clashes isn't a concern. That's true. I mean, yeah, it's a powerful base. I guess I could take most attacks so far. Yeah, I guess that's not really that much of a problem. What is the mini just... Yeah. I mean, it shouldn't be more than an hour, right? I would imagine just maybe a 20-minute thing. Just a cutscene. Okay, so not even. Yeah. I'll probably finish up with this mini and then call it for the night. And then tomorrow, I'm pretty sure I'll stream. And then I'll start Cantos 6. Proper setup, bullet fire goes up to 40 power. Dang. That does sound pretty nice. Risk levels and classifications. I feel like this is just going to go over stuff I already know, but could be interesting. We'll be at the office tomorrow. Ooh. Rip. Was this not voiced? Traffic sucks no matter which nest we go to. We've been traveling at a snail's pace through the extreme congestion of the nest for several days now. Rhodia, clearly affected by this boredom, sighed and muttered. We've been through similar long periods of inactivity before, but boredom... Oh, I need to take a drink. My throat is like getting really dry. Okay, there we go. Assault easily beats bullet fire. Less setup, technically removes like 30 plus. Perfected flurry goes like 60. Yeah, it does look like Assault doesn't really need much setup. Just send him in and he goes wild. I like that. Nice and simple. Last one was the last voiced Intervallo. The next one only be voiced when the event starts. Okay. Yeah, we've been through similar long periods of inactivity before, but boredom isn't something one could get easily used to. I suppose it became a part of my job to listen to the sinners complain about the slow pace of our travel. How much longer until the T-Corp immigration checkpoint? My only option is to give them a reminder of how far we are from our destination. Dubbing them on the reruns? Okay. Stand by for approximately a day. The next stop. Estimated time of arrival 3 days. Oh. Feels further than it is. Yeah, Gregor's right. It didn't seem that the city was that big. Maybe there's something to these inevitable, overly long travel times. Something I'm yet to understand. Large bus through narrow back streets. Yeah, makes sense. Thumbs all just works. Yeah. Too much complication just makes things a pain. Downside is long drawn out fight. Goes into overheat and starts being incapable of flashing that well. Ah. Yeah, he just sort of self-destructs, but he does more damage than when he overheats, doesn't he? Even a partial mention of their name drains all color from Sinclair's face. I remember what the sinners once told me about them. That before the break of dawn, there are these things called sweepers that sweep up every trash in the back streets. It's kind of terrifying how broad their definition of trash can be. They call that hour the night in the back streets, or something like that. Yeah, I remember them. was recognized as a residential vehicle. Okay, so we're safe from sweepers. Nice. Okay, surviving the onslaught of sweepers. Proper setup, you can bring his assistant's ID, Thumb Claire, the god of ammo teams. Nice. So does he give everybody ammo? Probably had to pay some heavy taxes. Yeah, I imagine. Hmm. The bus is once again consumed by commotion. And into that commotion barged in the creak of an opening door and a familiar sigh. Uh-oh. He's not happy. Precisely on schedule. Not a mutiny. Lamau. Imagine trying to mutiny against Virgilius. Virgilius was holding what appeared to be a bundle of freshly printed paper. This wasn't the first time something like this happened. Sometimes, after communicating in his room with the higher-ups of the company, he'd bring out a few sheets of paper to bring us up to speed. New update. Another detour. Heathcliff forgetting what a consultation is like, talking back to Virgilius. Virgilius furrowed his brows, walked up to the front of the bus, and leaned against one of the first row chairs. He began leisurely shuffling through the documents. Changes to how records of abnormalities, distortions, and peccatula are categorized. Changes, okay. Observation logs are digitized, shared with the upper echelons of the company. Yeah. Maybe orders to make direct adjustments by hand. Categorization for each entity will be updated automatically. Oh, is this a bit of a fourth wall break? Because I think a while back they did do something to change the categorization method or whatever. Virgilius closed his eyes wearily and lightly folded the papers in his hands. He called out to the two sinners. Yisan and Ishmael. He was pointing at Ishmael and Yisan. Model students. Okay. Don't feel like. Okay. With that, Virgilius pretty much shoved the paper in Ishmael's hands before taking a seat in the front row of the bus. He's just so done with us. Ishmael didn't seem too happy about this sudden turn of events. Still, she opened the documents and began reading. Oh yeah, Thumb Claire, Revolution, capable of giving his own ammo to teammates. Oh. Does he have a lot though? Because I mean, giving his teammates ammo is nice, but that takes up another slot for an identity. Ezra, was it? I still vividly remember her chaotic, bubbly voice coming through the radio. Elcor? BAH, what is it? The bus begins to fill with the familiar hectic buzz once again. Yisung chimed in to help with Ishmael's explanations of the documents, but... Ishmael, why you look like... What? I can see veins starting to pop in Ishmael's fingers. At this rate, she's going to drop the documents in favor of her mace. Wait, Ishmael. I got this. Calm down. I hurried over to Ishmael and practically hung onto the documents in her hands. We nearly tore the bundle of documents in half, but she quickly gave up and loosened her grip. Ryoshu, Otis, please keep Don Quixote and Heathcliff quiet while I take care of this. This'll be fun. Without killing them or beating them up, please. Ryoshu slowly lowered Don Quixote's lance she'd picked up. Alright then, if you have any questions while Ishmael reads from the document, raise your hands to be recognized. Yisung, Faust, you guys don't need to raise your hands to speak, so please chime in if there's any details you can elaborate on. Rhodia, if anyone tries to speak out of turn, please smack them lightly in the head. If you do good, I'll make sure to order you extra desserts during our team dinner. Man, it's almost like he's actually in control. Yeah, what impressive growth of leadership capabilities. A few minutes later. After a quick commotion, I found the situation settled enough to return the documents to Ishmael's hands. Then I'll leave it to you. A former L-Corp used to contain and manage the abnormalities, yep. Okay. Strengths suppressed by the golden bowels. Risk level categorizations. Risk involved in facing them. Limbus also felt that something was familiar at off. 5 categories of risk levels, yeah. We haven't seen Aleph yet. Oh goodness. Rhodia punched Heathcliff in the crown of his head, and he promptly slumped to the floor, or slumped to the ground, out cold. Maybe it was the suddenness of the attack that did it. You didn't kill him, did you? Not even an Aleph ego yet. Yeah. Sinclair quietly raised his hand. Ishmael nodded at Sinclair. I feel like they gotta make the first Aleph memorable. Or well, make it one that was memorable. Make it a special one. Yep. There we go, Aleph. And to make overhauls to those standards. By Limbus Company standards. Okay. What are our standards? There is a one in Ryoshu's content after the next one. Risk level categories. Autonomy Corporation used each abnormality's enkephalin production capability to categorize them. The more complicated, the more enkephalin. Or, well, and yeah, the harder they are to fight. Not necessarily stronger as they go up, but Management, but combat. Risk levels be adjusted. Rodia, wait! Yi-sung can speak without raising his hand. Rodia's getting slap happy. I managed to stop Rodia just before her fist connected with Yi-sung's crown. It was almost as if she was moving based on pure instinct. Alpha something we saved. True. You don't want to save it for too long. It's like everybody knows it's coming, but no one's precise details are decided. Distortions. Okay. Don Quixote raised her hand, but Ishmael continued to explain without coming to a stop. She probably just ignored her. Big difference between them. These two groups, distinct classifications. Yeah, what is the difference? Hong Lu raised his hand and Ishmael nodded. Don Quixote appeared a bit crestfallen. This is not these transformed. They're egg-like forms. Distortions don't. Oh, that's a good point, actually. Yeah. Completely subdued. The abnormalities are dredged from human consciousness, collective human consciousness, something like that. Pecatula. Yeah, what are the Pecatula? It seems like Pecatula are from people, so they're not abnormalities. Distortions both have elements of uniqueness missing in each individual Pecatula. Faust walked up next to Ishmael and began to explain. Uniqueness in this context refers to the sense, or the fact that no same entity exhibits the same location. Encounters with the Pecatula have always been against multiple duplicates of the same category. Encounters have been made against distortions and abnormalities. Okay, but how does that make them different? Lost Pecatula all in the same bin, but each and every one of them, abnormalities and distortions, is special and unique. Bonk. Down goes Heathcliff again. Heathcliff seemed to have woken up from his coma, but dang, that was actually some decent input from Heathcliff too. His moment of lucidity barely lasted a moment. Idea or concept would kill that. It's stronger than siblings to be rid of via the concept incinerator. Oh, actually, I wonder if a concept incinerator could get rid of them. Well, maybe they probably already tried that. Not lowered her hand since Ishmael ignored her the first time. Wait, what was that? Yeah, I guess she raised her hand. LCD employee who has composed that report. Ishmael seemed a bit taken aback that Don Quixote actually managed to ask a rather sensible question. Even though it was asked with that very same enthusiasm she has when talking about fixers, that is. It's probably because she recognizes it as a fixer. Moses. Reasoning team leader. Faust explained Elcorp already looked into that. Ah, okay. Quixote was finally given the answers she so passionately craved. She did not appear happy or excited about it. She seemed to be absorbed in deep thought. Something wrong, Don Quixote? All hearing the name of the past. Remember who? A bit more to say. Darn it, Rhodia. Oh, right. It's about time. Alright then, I hereby confirm today's close of business for the sinners. This could have dragged on for much longer, but the sinners were thankfully pretty cooperative, so we managed to finish our day early. I followed the sinners to the back door of the bus, my heart a little lighter than it was at the start of the day. Huh. I feel like I'm forgetting something. Poor Heathcliff. It took me about 30 minutes to realize that we left Heathcliff out cold on the bus floor. And Virgilius is just sitting there like, alright. Anyway. But yeah, Heathcliff actually managed to like have some decent input there for the moment that he woke up. And then he was knocked out again. Dang. 6 has like 40 something nodes. Yeah, I think it was like 48. Heartbreaking. Yeah, 048. Oh, the last one's a dungeon, of course. Heathcliff's not stupid, just headstrong. Yeah, yeah. Although, I don't know, he usually doesn't exhibit his intelligence. But occasionally he does, and it's like, whoa. Heathcliff can think. Around the same likes Cantos 5. Alright. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. They gotta save the Alephs for an important time or something that makes an impact. It's like, we don't want to wait forever. Oh. I mean, there's been a bunch of VoV level threats. Some pretty dangerous ones at that. So, yeah, it really feels like Aleph shouldn't be that far away. And even for Aleph, there are levels of danger. So, wait for an Aleph to just instantly corrode a sinner, 45 sanity. Yeah, I mean, it'll probably be pretty high cost. That could be funny though. Aleph similar to nothing there. Hello. Goodbye. Strongest abnormality we faced canonically has been my form empties. Well, I mean, now we have Night of Despair. So, that's a fairly powerful VoV. Oh, Boot is more powerful than Night of Despair? Okay. My form empties. Let's see. I sort of wonder if they would bring back the player-made abnormalities. Forget her name, but the piano player, I think, was one, and then the Aleph was darn it, what's its name? The soldier in the heart. I can't remember its name for the life of me. My form empty is pretty much immortal as long as it has followers gameplay wise. Yeah, I remember that. It's been a while since I fought that. haven't even seen it in Mirror Dungeon. Well, since the first time I was playing back years ago. Yeah, that's right. Marksman was player created, wasn't he? Oh wait, no, it wasn't? Wait, then why are you saying the Marksman? Oh, you misunderstood the question. Oh, okay. Okay. Yeah. But the piano player and which I can't remember either of these names, but piano player and the soldier in the heart. I think those were player created, right? Slime girl, evil monk, okay. Oh, that's right, army in black, that's what it was. I thought it had something to do with color black. I was thinking soldier, but yeah, army in black. The parasite tree was? No explanation for fell bullet existing, just is a red or the marksman. Well, I mean, I guess I don't know. Is Wonder Lab canon? I would imagine it's, well, at least the stuff in it could be assumed to be canon. But like, that explained that there are similar abnormalities to the ones in the main headquarters, but not exactly the same. But then again, let's see. They might have retconned that, because right here Faust was saying about or is that when Heathcliff broke in? About each abnormality being special. Each abnormality and distortion being special. Yeah. And then he got promptly smacked by Rhodia. So I don't know if Wonder Lab's information is canon or not anymore. Yeah, like Wonder Lab had well, it had the magical girl of, what was that? The green one. Darn it. I can't remember now. There's so many that I just remember by looks, but I can't remember their names. Like the magical girl and the home with the lion and the scarecrow and whatnot. Or well, wait, were those their own thing? Oh, Ruin also had that. The abnormality is special. We have hatred is very close to actually being considered legally human in the city laws. Faust does confirm. Oh. Okay. The army in black, backwards clock, clouded monk, Il Canto de la Luna. Right, that's the piano player. Melting love, parasite free, and Ode. Alright, the puppy. Little guy. Wait, were the shrimps player created, or were they put in by the devs normally? The soda shrimps. Was the only player created? Okay. Shrimps are original. Okay. silly soda shrimp. Very friendly. Nothing to worry about. Classic. Oh, maybe was it the magical girl of courage? I feel like. Is that the green one in Wonder Lab? Yeah, it was. Also in Runa. Yeah, the Runa had... What was the fourth one? It was Knight of Despair, Magical Girl of Hope, right? Was it? Or no, Justice. That's Justice. Was it the Magical Girl of Hope? Was that the fourth one? Or, oh, King of Greed. I forgot about King of Greed. Happiness. Okay. Magic bullets supposedly do literally aren't. Shut up, help people. At times shoots people dead because he's bored. I love justice, courage, and happiness. Against Nihil, the Jester of Nihil. Magic bullets, the essence of me when I have to shoot someone because I'm bored. Huh? Oh my.
어? 아니야. 그냥 가끔 이래. 별것도 아닌데 울적하고.
I wish the marksman was more useful in Lobotomy Corporation. I don't know why I'm thinking about that now, but I don't know, I just never really had much use for him. He didn't do much damage against the people that I actually needed to shoot. Oh wait, right, Wednesday maintenance. Oh no! Well, that sort of throws a wrench into my plans. I mean, I guess I could do like, well, maintenance is over at 11 for me. And I don't know, I don't really want to do a 2-hour stream. Well, maybe I'll try and do a Saturday stream then instead of tomorrow. Well, later today now. Yeah. I don't know what else I'd do. So yeah, I guess I probably won't stream again today. Some small stuff in Space Marine 2. Yeah, but I don't know if I really feel like doing that today. Yeah, it's just co-op stuff. Grinding. Trying to make my dudes better. No real goal, just fighting stuff. Magic bullet hose canonically gaslights herself into loving nobody to avoid the 7th bullet killing people. Okay. Wasn't that's sort of what the abnormality that you meet in Mirror Dungeon does. Well, I don't know if they're an abnormality. Oh, the bullet Yeah, I don't know. Do they count as an abnormality? It's like the other creatures that you meet in there. Oh, some of them are like distortions. The Dimension Shredder was a person turned into some kind of creature. Good day to wrestle. Yeah. I've been streaming like every day for the past week, so I'll just take a rest day. Yeah, abnormality just kills everyone he loves instead of repressing himself into loving nobody. Yeah, Yeah, the marksman anyway. But there's one node that you can get to in Mirror Dungeon that, like, some dude is killing everybody with his gun and he has a bullet on a necklace or something. And then you tell him to look down at the bullet and he remembers something. Oh, well, doesn't he shoot himself, I guess? Yeah. Oh, that is Fell Bullet. Okay. He had evil magic bullet. I don't know if he's... I don't know if you can classify them into good or evil. I mean, they all have downsides. Except for one bro. He has no downsides. He's cool. Actually, you just call him evil medical. Fair enough. Fair enough. I don't wonder if they're gonna bring back the God Bean and then have to do something with One Sin Bro. Well, they do have Otis, I think. Oh yeah, one of the Walpurgis ones. Was it? Or wait, is that Faust? Regret? Maybe, yeah, I was thinking of Faust. I think. Or no, Faust is the murderer. Ryoshu, okay. Oh, Penitence. There we go. Penitence, that was it. Yeah, not directly mentioned, but I recognize that weapon. Red Bull is different spectrum of magic bullet. Kills everyone he loves to forget them. Okay, yeah. They can't be the same. There's slight differences in each of them. This is interesting, the penitence thing. I just put this on a bleed team. It's good sanity healing. Both for the unit and the team. Oh, and it also heals HP, so, yeah. Oh, you put him in charge team? Yeah, Jesus, the abnormality, just actual Jesus, yep. The God Being. I feel like that would be a good Walpurgis. Some kind of event where you have to interact with one sin, hundreds of good deeds, or whatever. Although I don't know how they would do it. I just feel like it could work. And I think it would be really cool. Although, and maybe eventually a White Knight identity. Although that would probably be OP. I feel like that'd be some kind of endgame thing. Drastically lowers how intimidating one sin. Look at ruining one sin is huge, it's terrifying, yeah. He's just a big friend. He's a pretty chill dude. Convert modules? Wait, what? Who's? Yeah. Gonna wait until it gets to 80. Yeah, I make sure I try and log in like twice a day and make sure I get all my energy converted to modules. Login says thing stares into your soul hard, yeah.
그런 거지.
Oh, and I guess the Lobotomy Corporation does show, like, it doesn't make him look intimidating, but it does mention that it's like, yeah, he really stares into your soul. You just never really realize how intimidating that could be, because it just looks like he's in a small box. QB5 is everything because the cognition filter. Yeah, it's true. Cognition filter is a big point.
아니야. 그냥 가끔 이래.
Oh, Rhodia.
별것도 아닌데 울적하고.
Can't wait for one sin to use Jesus Blast to annihilate the sinners. But man, like, so there's different versions of the abnormalities at these different Lobotomy Corporation branches, and I just imagine how horrifying it would be to have a different version of White Knight. I don't even know what he would do, but like that thing would just annihilate part of the city, I feel. Heck, it could probably annihilate the whole city. I mean, I guess the Arbiters would just stop to it eventually. Isn't this nothing to harm anything? No little bird god shows up, just vaporizes it. Well, it does murder the sinner, or, well, yeah, the sinner as well. But yeah, other than that, he's a pretty chill dude. With a penance stare. So I guess he's not really chill. He's chill if you don't have anything to repent for. I guess that would work. But oh Lord, if you did something, you better repent. But yeah, one bro literally sacrifices himself for sinners. They're no longer called sinners, but repenters. At the end of purgatory. Yeah, he's chill as long as you aren't a terrible human being. But I mean, we are in the city, so it's sort of hard to find people that aren't terrible human beings. Mostly they die. The good people die. And we are left with pain. And apples. PTSD intensifies. It's something terrible by just flashbang the entire facility. Oh, that's right. Wasn't there some, like, in the Lobotomy Corporation notes for the abnormality? It's like somebody that did something really bad went in and it was like, I guess it forgave them, but it also wiped their entire memory or something. Yeah, I think it was something like that. I don't think it hurt them, just wiped their memory or something. Man, I miss Lobotomy Corporation. It's one of those games that's like, it's such a pain to go through, but then you look back fondly on it and are like, huh, I was stupid there. At level 3 sins, if you repent something so terrible, one sin just pauses before emitting an energy source so powerful it's shown outside its containment. Cause a power outage and then wipe the last 7 months of the person's memory. Okay, yeah. Dude is powerful. I wonder if that's supposed to be some kind of form of the Trinity. But there's only 2 of them. With 1 sin and hundreds of good deeds. And then if we assume that White Knight is like Jesus, going too deep. Yeah, maybe, I don't know. But I mean, like, 1 sin, hundreds of good deeds sort of exhibits qualities of Christian God, but so does White Knight. So it's like, I don't know. I do tend to think too deep about things. 1 sin does wipe out White Knight, who's Aleph, so the Alpha faced. And I mean, the characters are called sinners, so I sort of wonder what would happen if they found 1 sin and hundreds of good deeds. Like, they haven't really done much of actual sin. It's more of just they need to come to terms with their past. I don't know. One sin is Jesus, showing of Jesus like nice false gods, like Satan sort of. Or maybe like Antichrist. I feel like Antichrist would be a more fitting term, since it, I don't know. It also has the disciples like Jesus, the 12 disciples. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I ought to end stream. Oh goodness, it's almost 2. I've been yapping here. But yeah, so I'll probably end stream here too. But yeah, good conversation. I want to talk about this stuff sometimes. Oh, there we go. 80 energy. Perfect. But yeah, I'm gonna end here for today. Like I said, I'm just gonna take today as a rest. No stream today, since there's gonna be maintenance. It's gonna interrupt most of my stream time. Well, right in the middle of my stream time, I guess. But we'll be back at this on Thursday and Friday, and thank you for the follow, Ms. Liz. And like I said, possibly Saturday. Probably Saturday. Or well, I do have to go somewhere Saturday, but I'll probably go there in the afternoon, so could probably stream Saturday. But yeah. Apostles, false prophet. That's true. That's true, yeah. Himself an angel despite being all but not. Yeah. Okay. Let's see. Stream Elements already posted socials, but if anybody is interested in social media, there are links to my YouTube VOD channel, Twitter, Blue Sky. What's the other? I forget. Something else. Down below the stream under the socials banner or the about section. And for those of you watching VOD on YouTube, if you're ever interested in watching live, there will be a link in the video description. Oh, to my Twitch, that is. But yeah, I think that's about it. So, thanks for being here. Hope you all have a great rest of your day, night, whatever, wherever you are.
그냥 가끔 이래.
And I'll see you around.
별것도 아닌데 울적하고.
Bye-bye.